this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Alrighty. Okay. What? Bro. It took the helmet off of me. Unbelievable. Kinda tempted. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, now that I see him, even though he looks nothing like the detective over there, but yeah, I wonder. I still think the detective might be working both sides, almost like a double agent, if you will, working with the Otto-looking dude, who's obviously the traitor of Rose Califer, or Rose Califer, same crap. But anyways, um, yeah, I think the detective is working with him, and then also secretly working with, most likely Sigrid, or Sigrid, whatever her name is. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's why. Oh, damn. Alright, well, that's definitely a new play. Because I did all the other stuff before, and I never seen that one before. They actually had some pretty interesting ones. One of the last ones I did was, actually, I think it was the last one for everyone. I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, that's not the point. Um, one of the last ones that I did, it was the same little Bang Boos from oh damn, what was the, when did that come out? Because it was before Miyabi came out and Haramusa. Oh, it was when Yanagi came out. Yanagi and, is that how you say it? Yanagi. I just usually call her Nagi, just like what Sakaku does. But anyways, it was with her and Lighter. When you did her quest, uh, the villain, which I forgot his name. I know he was also the same villain that was connected to Soldier 11's story, but I don't remember his name. But anyways, he did something to one of the simulation things in the HIA club, and like over time it was turning the entire team of Section 6 into Bang Boos. So Miyabi became a Bang Boo, Haramusa, Sakaku. The only one who didn't become a Bang Boo was Naki. Or Yanagi. Again, I just call her Naki. The same way Sakaku does. But yeah, those Bang Boos were on the stage and they were talking about fighting I was about to say Lady Sunbringer. They were talking about fighting Bringer. Not Sunbringer, that other Bringer. But yeah, it was pretty interesting. They also talked about another one, which funny enough is the same story. Hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, nice. Two more came out. Good, good, good. Is that a cat? Huh. I wonder if that cat is supposed to be one of the Void Hunters. One of the other Void Hunters. Because clearly the main character of this fairy tale is Sunbringer. Or at least the original one. But anyways, yeah, and the oh no, I was rubbing my eyes. Even though my eyes has nothing to do with me talking, but hold on. Oh damn, my eyes hurt, man. Anyways, um, yeah, the Bang Boot play was actually talking about this story. And that one was also interesting because they actually mentioned more stuff than what the fairy tales talked about. So I wonder if, well, that'll be another day because the quest will probably take some time. But I wonder when I do complete these two, would it also sound like the play that the little Night Bamboo was doing up there, talking about the same story? Excuse me. But Yeah, it was a lot of stuff. Yeah, the detective. He even knew about the proxy's identity. He was the first person that, because when you did that detective event, that you had to talk to him in the little bank booth right there, and then solve like a bunch of cases. That was actually a pretty cool event. But anyways, he came out and he said that he was the first one that knew about the proxies, even before the proxies came to Rose Califer. So he was the first person that knew about the proxies while being on Rose Califer. And then when the proxies came, you know, he just hid that secret. But yeah, I wonder, you know how he probably knows? He probably knows from Rain. And if he has connections to Rain, yeah, here this guy is gonna be the what's that phrase? Um, the dark horse of Rose Califer. Yeah, he's gonna be like the one that's gonna be just like hidden in the shadows, not really talked about, but intertwined with everything. Almost like how damn, what was that guy's name? Damian Blackwood. Like him. I think Crow is gonna be the equivalent of that. Because Damian Blackwood, he was in a lot of stuff in back at the temple and all the other stuff that happened in season 2. But then he kind of just like disappeared and not really talked about. Not talked about as much, but when he was talked about, they just mentioned that he was in very top positions. And now, if I'm not mistaken, I know he's high up in tops, but and you know, tops has like so many different groups within it, kind of like the IPC of Star Rail. That's why I always, well, not anymore, but from the beginning, before I knew about the Krampus' true intentions, that they're supposed to fail their missions, that's a whole different theory to be yapping about. But anyways, from the beginning, before they turned out to be decent people, um, I was saying that they were like the equivalent of the Stonehearts, but that's not the case. I mean, power level, yeah, I think they're probably equivalent to Stonehearts. And maybe their leader. But as far as everybody else, like Promia and Xiao, Banyue, um, damn, what's the other girl? The stun, forgot her name. It starts with a D. And then Phoenix, we're gonna meet. I don't think she's gonna show up in this quest. Oh, speaking of showing up in this quest, cause we've seen almost everybody in one form of another in like either in the quests or in trailers. The only people we haven't seen yet from the original Rose
Let low
Califer
for new
trailer
trees.
is Phoenix. We haven't seen her or seen her in a trailer. And the one that I think is the blueprint for the Ambi clones. Because I know a lot of people think it's Sunbringer, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's the one that has like the short white hair with the glasses. Kind of has like an emo like outfit. I forgot her name, but anyways, we haven't seen her in a quest or in any trailer yet. So her and Phoenix is the only ones that hasn't shown up in any type of way. Because even Storyteller, well, I'm pretty sure it was Storyteller. It wasn't 100% confirmed, but I'm pretty sure it was Storyteller who showed up at the end of Ramiel's trailer when Ramiel fights Sunbringer. Wait, is that the same trailer? Or is it the trailer when she kills her friend? When she's forced to kill her friend? Which I want to talk a little bit about that. I don't remember which one. No, it was that one. It was the one when she was forced to kill her friend. At the end of it, Ramiel's playing with some, I think a bear or something. And then a girl appears behind her. And you could hear like she's twisting like one of those, what are those things called? Is it called a music box? Because I know one of my sisters had those like a long time when we was young. You would like twist it, even though like the top part was like different. Because I know other people had different ones, but for her it was like a little ballerina. Like you twist it, it plays the music, the ballerina like spins, and then after that, after the song ends and it stops spinning, then kind of like the part where you could put stuff in, like that would like pop open. So I'm pretty sure it was called a music box if I'm not mistaken. But anyways, it sounded like that when the storyteller, or assumed to be storyteller, was talking to Ramiel. So that's also pretty interesting. Because I still believe she's trapped inside the Nexus, writing not exactly like a script, like how Elio does it, but something probably close to it, so the three Sunbringers could try to avoid like some type of catastrophe in Rose Califer. And especially, with yokai invading and the three sect pact, which should still be four to this day. I still believe in that argument, which I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. But yeah, so there's that. Well, speaking yokai, because I finally saw the live stream, so I know yokai is supposed to appear or at least talk, because you're probably not gonna show up physically, because he's like fairy. Even though there was a Hoyo fair, even though those are not canon, I mean, sometimes maybe they could be. But most of the time, it's kind of like a fan's interpretation of stuff, and maybe they could be right in the future with some of the things that they do. But anyways, that's not the point. Um, I was just gonna say I saw a Hoyo Fair trailer of like a human-fied version of fairy and yokai. It was pretty cool. And I saw a couple other stuff. They were pretty cool also. But anyways, that's not the point. Um, yeah, so yokai is supposed to appear. Um, obviously, we're gonna get stuff about the creator, about the original Void Hunters. Um, which, like I said, I do want to talk a little bit about Ramiel and her friend, because my theory is still holding out pretty strong. Even though she didn't willfully betray the Old Capital, but she ended up betraying the Old Capital anyway. So, but but yeah, and then they even showed, um, I assume maybe it was like a flashback, and in the flashback, in one of the images, it looked like the the boy that was a part of Helios Academy. Because in the last quest, or even in the Rose Caliphate trailer, but in this case, let's just say the last quest, there was a dream that Wise had, and in that dream, it was about Helios Academy, and it was him and Belle, and then it was the other two students. I don't remember their names. But one had like long hair and the glasses, which that was the girl, and then the boy had brown or orange or brownish orange hair. And him and the girl were talking about experiments. And then Wise and Belle was also talking about experiments. And then talking about what the teacher was going to do with between the four of them. So I guess the four of them are like her favorite students, or like her chosen, quote unquote, chosen students. We'll see. They'll most likely explain that in this quest. But but yeah. So hopefully we actually see him, and not just like a flashback type of thing like before. Because I'm pretty sure we do see the girl. Because there was a girl in the live stream that she was from the High Ambitions Corporation, which these guys might actually be the equivalent to the Stonehearts, possibly. Because so far, the High Ambitions Corporations have been like the more ruthless ones in tops. Actually, you know what? I think they're more equivalent to like Oswaldo's faction within the IPC, which I don't even remember what department it is. Strategic department or something like that. Or maybe the strategic department is the Stonehearts. Anyways, that doesn't matter. The point is High Ambitions is the real big problem of tops now. They're the ones we really got to worry about more than Krampus and any other tops. But where was I even going to say? Oh, the girl wearing purple. Yeah, there was a girl wearing purple and she had long black hair and she had the glasses. I'm pretty sure that is Weisenbell's sibling student. So if she's around, then the other guy has to be around. So he'll definitely show up. And who knows, maybe he's also working with high ambitions. But unfortunately, I think they're just gonna end up being villains. I think we're probably gonna have to fight them at the ending of Rose Caliper. Like when a new Void Hunter comes out, like actual new Void Hunter, not like a OG being playable. I'm talking about legitimately new Void Hunter, which is usually December. Because Miyabi came out December and Swan Gong came out December. So who knows who the new one will be. But anyways, probably around that time we'll fight the sibling students. And hopefully Kara Arn or Arna might actually make a physical, real appearance in front of us. Because she made an appearance in the last season, but it was through like the miasma, and it wasn't her physically there. It was just almost like a shadow of her, if you will, because again of the miasma. So hopefully this year, we will finally physically see her. But anyways, I'm trying to think of anything else. I think that's pretty much it. Well, besides the Rameo and her partner. Well, I'm trying to think if there's anything else besides that. Because mostly everything is kind of gameplay wise. Like, they buffed oh, it was Jane who they buffed. Because in the last stream, I was thinking it was either Vivian or Jane. But I wasn't sure. But it was Jane who got buffed. Jane, Nekomata, and Rena. And then, oh, the 50-50 thing. Yes. Oh, I actually do want to keep this one. Bro, can I, like, damn, bro, please. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm sick and tired of seeing. Bro, you know what's so funny now that I see this? Because for like, since basically day one, all the way up until. Oh, damn. Up until like the beginning of this year. Because I knew how many 50-50s I lost based on how many Renas I get. Because since from the beginning of the game, every single 50, besides the beginning of this year. So let's just say from uh, the last year and a half. Every 50-50 that I lost have always been Rena. Because I got her at Mindscape 0, and then 1, then 2, then 3. And even her weapons. The weapons that I got from her, or for her, has also been from the 50-50 losses. And then In the beginning of the year, I think like around when Suna came out, then it started changing. It started becoming Grace. So it just stopped being Rena or Rina, and it just was Grace all of a sudden. Even though I already had her at Mindscape 1 from the standard, but getting her to 2 and 3 has been the last two 50-50 losses. So, yeah. I don't know if that's going to be the new thing. The rest of this year, all the 50-50 losses is going to be Grace. But, yeah, I don't. Just get her out of there. Yeah, alright, I'm satisfied with that. But increase rates. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's cool though. Oh, oh my God, he's only at 2? Shit. Yeah, I really don't care who the other person is. Oh, that's right. Because I have her on my other account. And on this account, I have Nanguan or Nangon, whatever it is. I basically have the other two Angels of Delusion already. I'm only just missing her. And then on my other account, I have her, and I'm missing the other two. Oh, you can also do it for this? Oh, nice. Actually, no. Let's do Nicole. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, I need to get this guy. Oh, that's alright. I'm still trying to think, and I think that's honestly it. So I could just go to, what the hell? Oh, yeah. These are the stuff that you see, like in this thing. And these stuff. I wonder what the next posts are gonna be. Because I know for the last quest, they really didn't give too much interesting stuff. Because I know the ones before, like leading up to going into Rose Califer, that one, oh, now that I see these two, uh, shit, I got distracted. Oh, leading up to Rose Califer, you had or like the two updates before going into Rose Califer. You had the Hollow Fighting Championship thing, and it first talked about it and like these things. And I correctly predicted that whole thing. Well, obviously not Ramiel showing up in doing the stuff she did. But the basis of like the updates itself, like it was gonna be about the championship hollow fights. I got all that stuff right. Not to brag, but you know. But anyways. But yeah, I just said that just to say that with like these like little postings after those updates, it hasn't really given like any type of like hints or talked about anything interesting that will make you think like, oh, like is that gonna happen in the future? Nothing like. I mean, probably this, because we are gonna deal with the Rosetta data. I guess I'll talk about that in the live stream. I wonder if it's gonna like be destroyed. Yo, that'd be some crazy shit. But yeah. Oh, and now that I see this, because now that this guy's supposed to appear yokai, I wonder if this girl, or Cersei, is gonna appear. Because I was also right. Even though they haven't confirmed it, but obviously the one helping Yokai wasn't Vesper. Because it was revealed at the end. So it had to be someone else. And the only other person with purple eyes and who's a singer is Cersei. Or Circe, whatever it is. Which she's the manager of the Angels of Delusion. Because she was originally a singer, but then she retired due to something. I forgot what she said, but obviously it doesn't matter because that's a lie. She just ended up retiring so she could work with the creator. Because I also believe, and so far there's been no connection. The only connection is that they're both sirens. If it's two different people. If not, then, you know, she is that siren that was singing to this girl. But I also believe that when she was a little girl and she escaped from the people doing experiments on her, and she was swimming in the water, and then she basically kind of like, I think she like got unconscious or was going to be unconscious or something, and then she heard a song, and it was a siren singing to her, and that's what kept her awake and basically alive. So I'm thinking that Circe is also the same siren who was keeping her alive. That's what I think. But the one with her being the traitor working with Yokai and it wasn't Vesper, that's like literally has to be at 100%. They just have to say it in the game now. Because it's so obvious. And honestly, it was obvious even before. When it was like still mysterious and we didn't know, for it to be Vesper still didn't make sense because of the purple eyes. It threw me off. And witnesses would have said a robot if it really was truly Vesper from the beginning. But that wasn't the case. Because the thing is she did work with Yokai and then she tried to go against the Yokai. But there was one from the very beginning who was helping Yokai, and still kept on helping yokai even after Vesper was defeated and arrested. So, again, it obviously has to be Circe. I forgot what was her other name. Is this Cecilia? I think that was her stage name. Or was her stage name Circe? I don't know. One of those things. But, actually, you know what? I could just kind of blab in. Well, it's not gonna be that much stuff anyway. But, oh my god, dude. I thought I've only been talking for like 20 minutes. I'll do this and I'll do arias and then I don't know if I should do the potential. Maybe I should do the potential also. But I need to start doing the story. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude, I swore I thought it was like 20 minutes. Like anyways, yeah, the thing with Ramiel and yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I was supposed to do the special attack. But the trailer with Ramiel and her friend was very interesting because when she was in the beginning of fighting her friend, she was mentioning about experiments. And then they were fighting, and then there was like flashbacks of like what her friend used to do. And then there was a conversation about Helios Academy. So I'm thinking that some, not all, because I don't think Ramiel was a part of those experiments. Or maybe she was. That's how she's probably able to stop time with her, like, flower. I mean, not flower, feathers. But I don't know. As for right now, I don't think so. But I could be wrong. And even if she did, obviously all Void Hunters didn't do the experiment because I still believe Joyous is inside the Divine Maze. I don't think he ever truly left. I'm kind of disappointed we haven't gotten any more lore about him. We had that cool event about the Divine Maze, and then he just got thrown to the side. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is I'm thinking because we know one of the Void Hunters is the founder of Helios Academy, Professor something, starts with an A. So, and clearly he's mixed with some ether type of stuff. Because when we see him in the Void Hunter, in the original Void Hunter trailer, and it also talks about the four keys, which is Fairy, Yokai, Jin, and Ghost. Hopefully we'll also get more stuff about that. But with that guy, like his whole body just like it looks like an ethereal flame because he has like the his head is just like a purple like mist fire, and it looks like ethereal like mist, if that makes sense. If you see it, it will make more sense. But but yeah. So I wonder if he convinced Void Hunters, most likely also with Carol Arna, to do experiments so they could become quote unquote like god level beings. And that's why these guys are so unbelievably like broken. Like her, again, she could stop time with like the feather stuff. Sunbringer, I mean, when we saw that trailer between Ramiel fighting Sunbringer, well, technically one of them was a spar and the other one was a legitimate fight. But still, either way, Sunbringer's like fucking insanely strong. And then, even you could just talk about the feats that they've done. She soloed the hollow block in the sky. She did that by herself. Ramiel, her friend, and that tall robot-looking dude pushed the dark wall, which is insane. I forgot like how many meters or kilometers. I think like 7 or something. I think it's like 5 or 7 something. But anyways, they pushed the dark wall back. Swordmaster literally also soloed a whole entire uh uh what's that cult group? Um, they're like connected to the creator because she killed like that whole entire group in one section, and she killed the overseer of that same group. I forgot the cult's name. Exaltus. That's what it is. She killed a subset of the Exaltus by herself. Literally killed everyone. And the overseer of that subset. I wonder if it's the same subset that saved Sarah. I, that's probably why we never heard about that group of Exaltus after. Because the one that saved her, I believe his code name was the Scribe, if I'm not mistaken. But that was the first and last time we ever heard of the Scribe. So I wonder if Swordmaster is the one that killed that group. Damn, but if that is the case, then she also might be a traitor. And the reason why I say that is because in that same quest, before we see Sarah get saved by the Exaltist, she's oh my gosh, excuse me. She's like in rubble, and someone approaches her, and she calls out for help, and the person just stands there and looks, and then walks away. And by the silhouette, you could tell, or the shadow, if not really a silhouette, well, silhouette shadow, same thing. Anyways, you could tell that it's the robot-looking Void Hunter. That he was the one, or assumed to be he. I don't know. Because we all assumed in the past that he was originally Dan. Look how wrong we was. But anyways, um, but yeah, um, yeah, so he was near Sarah, and then he walked away. So he didn't save Sarah. And then Sarah escaped, went back to her military thing, because she was a part of one of those defense groups. Oh, basically, she was a part of the same um, like defense thing that Isolda. Um, what was it? Isolda, Magus, Uh, and I forgot the other guy's name, but that doesn't even matter because he ended up being a traitor. That's why Isolde shot him in the head. But anyways, Sarah was a part of that. Not the same group as Isolde, but she was a part of the same like defense military thing, just a different division. And when she went back, there was no record of her. So they basically sent her out to die. And then they had like bury the records to make it like she never existed. Which basically happened with Isolde's group also. That's why Isolde shot the guy in the head. But again, anyways, that's not the point. The point is that all of that happened to Sarah, and then she went to the Exaltist. So I'm thinking that if Swordmaster was the one who killed that Exaltist group, did she do it to cover up like what happened with Sarah? Because Sarah was like the sole survivor of something that nobody should have survived. I hope that's not the case. If that is the case, then that's very unfortunate. Because I thought she would have been the one of the few that wasn't corrupted and became betrayers of the old capital. Because the one that I think that didn't betray anybody is Ramiel, Swordmaster, and Joyous. And with Joyous, it really wasn't a choice. Because again, I think he's still stuck in the Divine Maze. But Sunbringer is a traitor. The giant robot looking dude is a traitor. 100% that Helios Academy professor and founder is a traitor. And Ramiel's friend was forced to become a betrayer. Because she did one of the experiments and she turned into ethereal monster. And then that's how we get Ramiel fighting her friend. And she had to kill her friend. So, yeah. But that's kind of crazy though, man. She was forced to kill her friend. And then even her fight with Sunbringer was also crazy. Because she didn't even need to fight Sunbringer. Well, in the sparring part of the video, she didn't need to fight Sunbringer. Because all she had to do is just say, I accept. But she wanted to fight a Sunbringer. Finding out if she's a good dance partner or not. Bro, as soon as I heard that, I laughed because it reminded me of Akron. Which is funny because she basically killed like her quote unquote Akron. So I don't know. I found that very poetic.
Let's put that aside. The wind rises. Ready to dance with me? Huh?
Oh my. I see why people are saying she's gonna be pretty hard to put on teams if you don't have all anomaly. Well, I mean, good for me. Mostly, I basically have almost all anomalies, so I'm fine.
Let me play the final note of your song.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Put that aside. Please step back. There. The wind rises. Not even close. I can hear your heartbeat. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, that's kind of all of everything I wanted to talk about. I mean, I do have like some
Delusion?
I do have some things like what I think was gonna happen in this quest specifically, but we could start that like literally when I'm about to start. Cause I could just do like a rapid fire like thing. Oh, speaking of talking about just like rapid fire theories, dude, the stuff I have been seeing lately about theories, oh my god, I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm seeing like the most insane stuff, and not even good insane, because you know I like crazy theories, like real crazy theories. Even if I think there might be no possibility of it happening, but if it sounds crazy but good, I like it. But dude, I don't know. Like I've been seeing a whole bunch of stuff like which this is a little bit true, but not fully true in the way that some people are portraying it. But I've been seeing a lot of if Yao Guan put the mask on in Planet Cadia, she would be the equivalent of Noose because of her foresight. Which is crazy because that's not what Noose does. Noose is not a foreseer. He uses the imaginary energy from the imaginary tree and also probably quantum energy. But they don't specifically talk about that. Even though I think also quantum energy. But anyways. And then also stuff from the Genius Society, and then that's how he calculates things. But Noose is not a a divine foreseer like Yao Guan. So I don't understand why that equivalent is even an equivalent in the first place, because that doesn't make sense. But yeah, there was that. What else? There was Evanencia being a double emanator. Even though I do believe she's a double emanator because of my own theory, but I think she's fully related. And that's not entirely impossible because of Cyrene. Cyrene is literally just numbers inside a scepter, and is a child of Arnaxarov due to fully shattering. So even his shattering went inside non-existent stuff. So, but that's like a completely different rabbit hole to go into for another time. But anyways, the double emanator is obviously abundance, which that I agree with, and then elation, which that I do not agree with. Which is crazy to me because people are using that voice line that she says during one of the quests that she got her powers bestowed, which obviously I think is a lie. I think Asat Primon did it. Which, not to go too much into it, because you already know how I get when it comes to theories like that. But Asat Primon has been quote unquote aha for the longest time. Because every single thing that quote unquote aha was said to do, we find out that Asat Primon was the one that did it throughout the entirety of Planet Arcadia. Blowing up the Astro Express, going to the tavern unwanted, defeating Ferocity. I'm pretty sure he also stole the primal module. That hasn't been confirmed yet. Creating the virus to defeat one of the Ruperts during the Emperor War. So again, all the stuff that, or the super important stuff that quote unquote Aha did, we found out that Asat Primon was the one who did it, not Aha. So Evanetia gaining, uh, bestowing from the power of joy itself, as I know it's something along those lines that she says that makes it sound like she's an emanator of elation, which even getting the quote unquote power bestowed, it's not doesn't necessarily mean um, emanatorship because Fu Xuan technically got power bestowed from Noose. That's how she does the whole initio thing with that gem in her head. That doesn't make her an emanator of erudition. But anyways, um, but yeah, I don't even truly believe that quote unquote Aha gave her any type of power. I think it was Asat Primad who did it. So yeah. And then the other one that I saw was damn, what was it? I was literally thinking about it when I was talking about Evanetia and the Aha. Damn, I can't remember what the other one was. Well, I do remember, which these theories are honestly not bad. Like about Kuchiba, that she could be secretly Polka. I love that theory. I think she's secretly an emanator of preservation, but that's my own personal theory. But anyways, her being Polka, that's a pretty good one. Her being an emanator of order, an emanator of veracity, that's a very good one. I don't think there's really no true chance of that happening, but that's a pretty good theory. I actually like that. Because it would explain a tiny bit of her interest in ferocity. Like, maybe she's trying to bring it back. But I don't know. Like I said, I personally don't really see that. But I do like the theory. Um, oh, and then I saw, which these literally made no sense, that she was Amber from the Stonehearts. that makes zero sense because how the hell would Pearl not recognize one of her members? That literally makes no sense. Because Pearl is a Stoneheart herself. She knows the Stonehearts. Like, it'll be one thing like if it's Diamond. Even though that also wouldn't make sense because I'm pretty sure all of them met Diamond. So, yeah, I don't get the theory or logic behind Kuchiba secretly being Amber from the Stonehearts. I I literally don't get that. That one literally makes no sense to me. But anyways, oh, I remember the other one now. I was watching a video about emanators or people who are applied to be emanators but not confirmed. And it was Sample, Lucha. I do agree with Lucha, but not the right path. Because the video said that Lucha might be a secret emanator of abundance. I don't think it's abundance. I think he's a secret emanator of propagation. But one of them. Oh, he also talked about Argenti, which I don't think he's an emanator. Although, if he is right about Argenti being an emanator, I would have to agree of how he thinks he is an emanator, if that makes sense. Because he thinks he's an emanator because he's using a mirror of transcendence or transessence, one of those things. And due to Argenti using the mirror, he has like a everlasting like beauty, like he sees everything as beautiful, or a majority of everything as beautiful, and the stuff that he sees that's not beautiful he has to destroy, because if he doesn't destroy it will hurt the beauty path. So I do agree with that. If he is an emanator, he probably did become an emanator using the mirror, and that's why he's so deeply obsessed with beauty. But I still don't think he is an emanator, though. I think he's just obsessed with beauty. It's like I think his obsession is truly crazy because I'm pretty sure he's that secret Knights of Beauty member that's inside the group Shadow of IX. Because we still haven't got a confirmation of who all the members are and who's that secret two members. There's two members that they call them by name. Well, they don't call them by name. They call them by the faction. One of them is a Doctor of Chaos, and the other one is a Knight of Beauty. And I'm pretty sure that Knight of Beauty is Argenti. Doctor of Chaos, I'm not sure. It might be an Emanator. Who knows? But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But anyways, in that same video, they talked about Zero, and it's not an old video. Like if it was an old video, it would make sense to talk about Zero. But it was a recent video. Zero is already confirmed as an emanator of elation. Pearl literally says it herself when she's talking to Silverwolf. And Silverwolf also says it, that Zero was an emanator of elation from Punk Lord. And her thing was creating the the ether hacking and ether editing and all that stuff. So how is Zero, and he didn't even call Zero by its right thing, because he said Zero as like a he. Zero is confirmed to be a girl again by Pearl and Silverwolf. So like I don't know. Yeah, that's where we are. Had some pretty good theories with some stuff, and then stuff was literally confirmed in the game. Just did not get that information correct. I don't understand. I literally don't understand it. But anywho, um, I think that's probably everything now. Now that I think about it. Can't think of anything else.
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a
I did see, which these are not theories, but I finally saw the Cryo Traveler gameplay. I don't know how I feel about it. It literally reminds me of Dendro, which is funny because I thought by Shesnaya we will get the Cryo and Dendro elemental reaction already, but that's still not a thing. I don't know what the hell they're waiting for. They had Dendro and Cryo, what, almost like a full year now? They had it in the Imaginary Theater one time, and it was called Thorns. And it worked so well. It was like really, really good. I thought they were saving it for like Shesnaya. I mean, maybe they still are, just like later into Shesnaya. But I thought they were gonna save it from like the very beginning when Shesnaya comes out. The Thorn reaction would be out. But there's no gameplay of it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll just surprise us. Because they're not going to show every single. Well, I hope not. I hope I don't just speak into its existence and my YouTube feed just gets bombarded with every single leak possible. But I haven't seen anything about that reaction. So I'm pretty sure it's just not in the beta. Because I don't think it's going to be in the next update. But like I said, hopefully they'll just surprise us. But yeah, the way that he fights, it literally reminds me how he fights using Dendro. Like, even when you like, well, I'm on PlayStation, so when you press like R2 to do the skill, like when you do it with Dendro, he like does it kind of like over his shoulder and like kind of like spreads out like an outward, like with the sword, and then the Dendro like hits the enemies. And then with Cryo, it's basically the same thing. The only difference is he's not going over like his shoulder. He's kind of like going under and like thrusting up. Something a little bit kind of like a uppercut, if you will, but not exactly like a uppercut. But anyways, he's going like under and like going up and thrusting towards the enemy. So I mean, it's still kind of like looks the same though. I really don't know. I don't know. But I saw that, and then the other thing that I saw, which this was pretty interesting, that there's supposed to be a trade system. And yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Because the only example that I saw of trades was like food. So I don't know if that's the only thing or they're starting with that and testing it with how that works and then try to do other stuff, or there is going to be other stuff in the trade system. I'm not sure. I have no idea. But it looks pretty interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work. Um, trying to think if there's anything else that I want to say. There's stuff just be popping into my brain randomly. Oh, on my second account in Wuthering Waves, I lost Yang Yang. I'm in serious trouble because I still do not have her on either account. It's very, very bad. I'm extremely worried I'm not gonna get her. So that's gonna be a very big problem. And in Neverness to Everness, I got the girl. Even though there's a new banner that's gonna come out at, oh no, it already came out. It passed 11, which is Iori, something like that. I have enough to get her, and even if it takes a long time and I have to grind to get her, it will be fine. I will be getting her. And then I need to see what they're gonna do with the next update. Because if they're doing reruns and they're doing Hotori, depending on what phase she is, I might just have to skip everyone, unfortunately. But I don't want to because I really want Zanku also, that villain. Oh, speaking of that update, I know this was so long ago, but um, what you call it? I remember I was talking about Hanyel's quest, and I was talking about Linko not being able to go into the uh like the club to do a performance because she couldn't fit. It actually wasn't her. I got her mixed up with another girl. They all had pink hair, so I got the names mixed up. But Linko is actually the girl who showed up at the ending of the whole daffodil thing when she got like sort of kidnapped. I think she's kind of doing like a Trojan horse type of thing. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. We could do that another time. But Linko showed up at Espen at the end to give some stuff about Daffodil. So it wasn't Linko who couldn't get into that club performance thing. It was a different girl. I forgot. It starts with an A. And her and the other girl, the with the blonde hair, that also starts with an A. Funny enough, I hope she becomes playable. She looks different from everybody else. So, because there's like some unique NPCs, but she looks different from the other unique NPCs. If that makes sense. If you did the quest, you know what I mean. Oh, a Kane. I believe that's her name with the blonde hair. But anyways, yeah, I hope she becomes playable. But yeah, a Kane and the other girl that sits on that jellyfish, they were in a group before, and then they got broken up. But yeah, the girl with the jellyfish was the one who couldn't go inside that club to perform or to watch the performance. So it was her, it wasn't Linko. Again, that was so random because I talked about that like probably like a month ago. But anyways, I just wanted to clear that up. Even though it was like a month ago, so it really doesn't matter. But still. But but yeah. Oh, and then I don't want to go too much into this also, but in Arknights, the girl that you fight in the beginning of the game, or her like little, well not little, it's gigantic, but like her creature, but the one who controls the creature, I forgot her name. She shows up in the new quest, and she also calls the administrator, depending on what gender, brother and sister. So that's very, very interesting because I wonder if Doctor or Doctor and the other girl, I forgot her name, not Amaya or Amia, the other one, the one that Doctor was uh, going crazy doing all these experiments and whatnot with the other girl. And then he gained a consciousness and all that stuff. It's a very, very long story. But damn, I can't remember the girl's name. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But I wonder if Amaya or Amia. No, I think it's Amia. I think that's how you say her name properly. But anyways, I wonder if she created the Enfield universe, if you want to put it like that. And she put the main character to mimic Doctor, and then the sibling of that main character to mimic Doctor's partner. And see if she could do some type of balancing so observers won't peek at Enfield and then possibly try to destroy it. That whole observer thing makes no sense. I don't know why they wait so long just to destroy that's like any type of civilization. But like I said, that's a completely different rabbit hole for another day. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking so far. I think Amiya is like quote unquote like the godlike figure of Enfield. And she purposely made almost like another Doctor and the other one that was working with Doctor in order to try to find some type of like balance, but they just ended up fighting against each other. But basically just doing all of that as like some type of way to see if she could defeat the observers herself. But again, that's a very long story. Oh my god, dude, it's almost like an hour and 30 minutes. I haven't even started the quest. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Okay, anyways, I'm ready. So for this quest, what I think is going to be shown, hopefully, Yokai and Fairy are probably going to talk about the other two keys. The Rosetta data might be destroyed. Ramiel, I don't think she's gonna die. I think she's gonna get hurt, and she might have to recuperate and go into hiding. But I don't think she's gonna die. I don't think any of the Sunbringers are gonna die yet. I do think one of them is gonna get hurt. Probably the youngest one is gonna get hurt since she got kidnapped. I believe Otto was the one that kidnapped her. I'm gonna just keep calling him Otto because I don't remember his name, but he looks like Otto. Um, the detective is working with Otto, but secretly also working with Sigrid. Um, Rami is gonna talk about her past, talk about why she thinks Sunbringer is evil. Uh, we're gonna see the sibling students. They're both gonna be working with High Ambitions Corporation. Hopefully, we might see Phoenix. I don't think we're gonna see that emo looking girl. We might see her in the next update. But I don't think we're gonna see her yet. So she would be officially the last character from the Rose Califer original trailer. She's gonna be the last character that we see in any type of form. In like trailers, story quest, anything like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty much. Oh, I think
Good
that
morning, Wise.
I think
How'd you
that
sleep?
the Enna gang is gonna have a very big presence now, because I think they're gonna try to work with Sunbringer to work against Rose Califer. I think that's where Sunbringer is gonna head to, betraying Rose Califer also. So yeah,
Since
yeah.
you're already
All
up,
right,
come
I
grab
think
some
that's
breakfast with us.
basically everything.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this,
Damn.
I
Oh,
don't know.
literally
It
an
just
hour
feels
in
like
like 30 minutes.
it makes even my
Jeez.
daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over.
Oh,
I want another one too.
hold on.
With ketchup. Yeah.
Now, I completely forgot about this. I believe we're also going to see the rest of the Cunning Hairs. So I think we're gonna see Nicole, Anby, and Nekomata. And I also think that Ramiel is gonna reveal that her connection to Eridu was the Cunning Hairs. And it was Nicole specifically. I also think that. Because I think Nicole and Ramiel have a connection. I don't think it's like a blood related thing, like how some other people think. I just think that it's basically like I was gonna say Hitman for Hire. But no, just because that's what the Cunning Hairs are. Well, they're not Hitman for Hire. But you like hire them for like anything. Information, steal flash drives. I don't know if anybody remembers that in the beginning of the game. When they had to steal the flash drive from that gang. I forgot the gang's name. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure she hired Nicole for information about Wise. So I think that's the connection right there. So, and I'm pretty sure these guys are already on Rose Califer. Maybe they're in jail. Because at the ending of season 2, like literally at the very, very ending, there was a picture of Nicole, Anby, and Nakamata running away from Bang Boos, and Bang Boos were the police officers. So, and we came to Califer, and there are the police officers. So, it's obvious they're already here. We just don't know where yet. But I'm assuming they're probably in prison. So, yeah.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bang Boo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. Still haven't figured everything out.
Sakrina,
And
but
we're
why
all
does
being
it look...
thrown off
Alright,
by those false
whatever.
leads.
I'm just gonna call her
They
Little
seem to have
Sunbringer.
vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
I don't know.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit! They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all three Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right
All
under their
three
noses?
Sunbringers.
Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just
Because
have to
I
see
know
how
we were
things play
supposed
out.
to see the
Right.
middle
Weiss,
one.
what about Toby? The Bang Boo we saved with Valina's security key? Has
And
his
we're also
memory data
supposed
been
to
restored
see,
yet?
Oh, right!
damn, what's that
Norma
girl's
said before
name?
that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Clarnet? I think that's her name. We're also supposed to see her.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Weiss, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Are you finally gonna tell
Weiss already gave me
Fairy
the shopping list.
to
Let's
hack
go ahead and got
into
it this time.
Rose Califer's
Well, then,
data?
I'll leave things on that end to you, Weiss.
I don't know why he didn't
Why
let
do I get
Fairy
the
do that in the
feeling
beginning.
You two are hiding something from us? You're
He
totally
should have let
overthinking
Fairy
it.
do
More
that.
importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out. Right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs. Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Alright, I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to handle this. Who could it be?
I'm sorry. That obviously wasn't funny. But as soon as he said that, it just reminded me of that old song. What is the name of that song? But it goes like, who could it be now? Yeah, I don't know. My brain just went to that old song. That's a very good song. But I don't even know the name of it. It probably is Who Could It Be Now. That probably is the name of the song.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rah!
That Ramio.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice.
That's how she's
It's
hiding?
you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right
Dude.
away. I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Dude, now that she says that, I'm still kind of upset that the black outfit is not free. Why would they show her in the outfit in the beginning? Like, we knew her with that outfit for way longer than the white outfit. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. But anyways.
What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
What the hell? Okay. Alright. What an intro.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we
Bro,
speak.
what? Wandering in the hollow? Oh! Speaking... I don't even know why my brain also went to that. At least it's related to the game and the quest. But in the last trailer for Ramio, the one that she's dancing with both Belle and Wise, and then she dances with herself, which is kind of crazy. But now I'm not gonna talk about all of that. But there is this one part when she's playing chess with her other half, which is pretty interesting. Or playing chess, not chess. She's playing chess. Which, again, is pretty interesting. Because the way that the game is being played out, it looks like the same chessboard that's in Rose Califer. Like near the fountain where you put the bottle caps in. It's like to the right. Well, depending on... Well, if you're putting the bottle caps in, it's one specific spot. So it is to the right of that. But if you're walking past it, then it could be your left. But anyway, it's past the fountain. There's a gigantic chessboard that's there. And then there's also another chessboard that's kind of like a statue, and it has a whole bunch of like pieces on it, and it's not a full chessboard. But like I said, it looks like it's the same game that's being played between those chess and the chess pieces. It looks the same with Ramiel playing with her other half. So I wonder if the chess pieces are supposed to be about Belle and Wise, or it's Belle and Wise that's on one team, and then the other pieces is the other sibling students, not studios, sibling students of Helios Academy, which is the girl with the glasses and the dude with the brown orange hair, or brownish orange, whatever it is. I think it's one of those. And the one moving the pieces, because I believe they represent the chess pieces itself. I don't think they're the ones that's playing the game. The ones that's playing the game, obviously one of them is Carol Arna. And the other one, I'm not entirely sure, but it's probably the professor of Helios Academy. The one that's the Void Hunter. Maybe he's the other piece, or the one controlling the pieces, if that makes sense. So,
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We have to go save him, now.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Oh, yeah.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know.
I mean, even though she speaks very
Enchainer.
complicated, I still have more
Doesn't ring a
trust
bell.
in her
What
than
is it?
most other people in this game.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Oh, I don't even remember. I remember her talking about enchainers. I don't remember about enchainers being emissaries of the Creator or rulers of the Hollow. Wait a minute, hold on. So, it's technically, oh damn, what's those two big gigantic ethereals? Oh, Nevea and is it Geppetto? Is that the other gigantic one's name? By the way, I still can't believe they have not mentioned the third one yet, which is funny because Ray talked about it a year ago about the third one, but I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. Because the third one was supposed to be outside of the outskirts of the outer ring. That's where it was last reported. And then nothing ever came from that. But like I said, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. But yeah, I wonder if Nevea and Geppetto is considered one of these things.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
The Creator's vessel. Oh, Saru? Oh, that makes sense. Oh. That was another thing I wanted to mention. I just remembered. Because when I was talking, I don't know why I didn't remember while I was talking about that. But if the original Void Hunters got experimented on, and it was by the professor at Helios Academy, then I wonder if Sunbringer also got experimented on. And now here is my thing with Sunbringer. Because for the longest time I said she was a traitor, and I never trusted her. And her quote-unquote being kidnapped from the Creator and power stolen, all that stuff, I don't believe it. It don't make sense to me. But with me saying that, from all the way back then, since October, but now that we saw Ramiel's trailer, and it was confirmed that at least one of the Void Hunters, I'm pretty sure there's more, she's not the only one, that one of the Void Hunters got experimented and corrupted. So if Sunbringer also got experimented and corrupted, how did all the stuff in Lebanon Hollow play out? How did she quote unquote get kidnapped? It would just make it seem like if she got experimented and then corrupted by the professor, then she went to that hollow willingly to give the power to the Creator willingly also. So yeah, see, it doesn't. But we have to know exactly what happened to the original Sunbringer. Regardless of whatever, she's a traitor. And I'm pretty sure she did it willingly.
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel?
Bingo. You got it.
Oh, Lemnian. I said
Still,
Lebanon.
while it bore
Whatever.
some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainer's Qingming Sword? Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
I'm pretty sure that detective will also know somehow.
Huh? Wait, Ramiel,
Since he knew everything
don't go.
else about the
At least
proxies.
finish what you were saying.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Because I wonder, because not to start a whole other yap about theories I have on this game, but since I think that the creator and everything connected to it, or connected to the creator, is Egyptian, and then those who seem to be almost like betrayers to the creator, so like the proxies, and I'm pretty sure Ramiel will also be considered a traitor to the creator, then they would be like more of like Greek, if that makes sense. It's very long, because when you fight Shiyuan, the monster that he rides, Sobek, that's Egyptian. And when you read the description, it talks about like a higher being than Sobek. So obviously that would be Ra. And Sobek is directly from the power of the higher being, just like Sobek is a direct of Ra through power. So it stuff kind of like lines up. And then Phaethon is Greek, and the story is, again, I don't even know why I started this, but I'm gonna just say all this stuff very short and quickly. But the story of Phaethon is he rode a chariot, begged his father Helios. Helios finally agreed. I don't even know why the hell he did that, but that doesn't matter. He agreed. Phaethon rode it, destroyed it, burned like, I think it was like a quarter or 2 quarters, something like that. He burned a shit ton of the earth, and that's how the deserts came to be. And funny enough, those same deserts, that's the ones that's supposed to be connected to Egyptian. So again, that's another story for another time. But anyways, since Ra is also like a sun god, and Phaethon is a child of a sun god, and Phaethon betrayed his father's wishes, then I believe Phaethon, like the proxy Phaethon, is supposed to be betraying the creator, which his creator would be quote unquote like Ra. So I think it's like something along those lines. But anyway, I want to see if those names are connected to Egyptian mythology. And if they are, I need to see exactly what. Because I'm pretty like, I'm like very, very headstrong on that theory. That creator related stuff is supposed to be Egyptian, and anything betraying that would be like Greek. But yeah, we just gotta wait and see.
Enchainer larva.
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time
And
as well.
that will also
no
explain
one
why
ever learned where they
Vivian
truly
had a
came from.
vision
And
of
now,
him
that
falling
thing you
with like the
encountered in
black
Lemon
wings.
Hollow,
almost like a
Perhaps
fallen
someone has
angel.
finally found a way to
Again,
create or
betraying the
control ancient
curator.
larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchanter,
I think that's why she also had the black outfit in
I
the
imagine
beginning.
you have already guessed the answer.
But now it's white because of her weapon. The Void Hunter weapon. But if she didn't have it, she would have went back right to the black outfit with the wings, betraying the
Could
curator.
it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right. What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place. I had intended to ask Lady Dracaena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no. Remiel, quickly!
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi! Good evening. No, sorry. Good morning,
Dude.
Valina.
Good morning. Are you
Bro,
having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
I'm being so suspicious.
Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome gentleman's order.
Oh my god.
Order?
Right. Billy's... No, sorry. Cecia's
yeah.
birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him. Rawr. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer.
Ay, dude.
As
This
for
is so
the
stupid.
flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Mr.
Oh,
Roar
Lord.
seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
There'll be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be...
Oh, okay. I was gonna try to take a peek in the window.
Lady Lindbergh, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrado was the one.
You hear us lively.
Pretty cool.
Alrighty.
Oh, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, was it?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Yeah, I was literally just talking about that. And then they're gonna start having a huge major part from now into further updates.
Enna gang. Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, alright? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Who told her she's
Lady
dealing with
Lindvern was the one who insisted on
singularity
asking you to come.
leakage? She was literally
So you haven't
kidnapped.
told him yet, Valina? Oh well,
What the
no matter.
hell?
You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you,
Huh.
alright?
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse. The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
Interesting.
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million Denny, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during her treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has
Yeah,
finally
her
come.
family also created the
Good
original
luck,
Boy
Wise.
Hunter weapons.
I believe you can survive this trial.
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Miyabi. Oh. they hinting at possibly working with the new generation of Void Hunters? Ah, okay. Well, it makes sense. Because like I said, I believe at the ending, of Rose Califer, or at least when the new Void Hunter comes out in December, we're probably gonna meet everybody to fight them too. Because I think the two villains at the end is gonna be the sibling students. Man, it's so hot. I'm about to turn on the fan. I know before I mean, it wasn't horrible, but you did hear the fan through the mic. But then the one I did before that, you didn't even really hear anything at all. So, I swear, I don't know. You know, all these mic settings, like, I don't even be doing anything special. This should just be changing. Like, it's so frustrating.
So, who are you? Another outsider?
But I might
You've
have
been
to,
staring
bro.
at me
It's
for
starting to
quite
get
a
extremely
while.
hot
Got
in the
something
room.
to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just
I think I'm gonna
considering
put it
how
on
best to
probably a
express
little
my
bit.
gratitude to you.
Probably turn off after.
Gratitude. Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
She really doesn't pull any punches.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try complimenting her like Linvern suggested. That might help ease the tension.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget it.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching.
He's taking
Honestly,
a bow. Alrighty,
fine,
well.
I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway,
The wrong idea.
I won't hold the porcelain thing against you.
What, that she's so salty or something? What the hell?
I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena has changed somewhat. Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That
Krampus.
held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindver nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
I have to go too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were very composed the whole time, Secret.
Oh, I don't wanna.
You are too kind.
I don't wanna interrupt them. Okay, they finished. Interesting. So I wonder if like all three of the Sunbringers has a say so, but like if her and the other one, the small one, wants to do something because they think is right, then the oldest one would just overwrite the ruling. I wonder if that's how it goes. Or they just has no say-so at all. So whether they agree or disagree, the oldest would just choose whatever. Wait, isn't this the same conversation? No. Well, it was kind of the same, but not fully the same. I'm so glad I can ask more questions. Lies upon the sea around. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? In the first Rose Califer update. Because, well, before that update, there was a Bang Boo event about islands and not curating, getting treasure and all that stuff. And I said that I believe that island is supposed to be almost like a mini Rose Califer. So when Wise goes to Rose Califer, he will basically experience some of the stuff that the eels did with the Bang Boo event. And there was four separate areas. And in one of the areas was an island in the water. And then it rose from the water all the way up to like the main level with all the other islands. So I'm pretty sure this island that she's talking about is or the island surrounding that or whatever is gonna rise up also to Rose Califer's level. Because I think it's literally just gonna mimic the same stuff that happened at the Bangbu event. Not every literal thing, because it's not EOS that's running around doing all this stuff. It's the proxy. But that's also another thing. A lot of people don't. I don't think a lot of people are realizing with like events like that, where EOS is like the main hero and stuff like that. That's literally supposed to represent Wise. Because also a year ago, there was a different Bangbu event. Well, even though the one with the island coming all the way up, that wasn't last year. That was a couple months ago. But anyways, there was a different Bangbu event that Eos was a hero. That one was last year. And he had to go inside the golden mech. But he had to do certain things to like unlock powers, and it was 4 different stages. That's basically gonna be the same thing with Wise. Wise is gonna have to do a whole bunch of stuff, and in order to be a true hero, he will have to go through quote unquote 4 different stages. So it's like Eos is like living it first, and then Wise lives it after. That makes sense. Really trying to hold up to her self-image. And she's just like a rough rider. Yeah, that's the chessboard over there that I was talking about. I believe one of the I don't know which one though. Probably the black one represents either Bell and Wise, or represents just one of them. Probably your main character. So for me, it'll be Wise. And then the white pieces represents Bell. Or, again, like I said, one of the pieces is Bell and Wise, and then the other one is the 2 sibling students. And if that's the case, the one who's controlling Bell and Wise would be Carol Arna, and the one controlling the sibling students would be the Void Hunter professor. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Bro, I could have just done this the whole entire time. I don't believe it. I ran all the way over here for no reason. I completely forgot I could have just fast traveled. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I remember seeing her. She usually hangs out at the other shops.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot
Familiar
in Rose
6th Street.
Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it.
Alright, yeah. I gotta
Is
turn the
that where
fan
you
off for a
reside
little
in New
bit.
Eridu, Mr. Wise?
Hopefully it'll
Yes.
be bad.
Belle
I
and I run a
apologize
video
in
store there
advance
called
if it
Random
is.
Play. We live there as well.
I'll turn it off a
video
little
store.
after.
Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop. It offers decent discounts, makes renting tapes much easier, and works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, the guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them.
Krampus?
Honored guests,
Who
you
the
have
hell is
come
that?
a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director
What
of
a
the Rose
name.
Califer Airspace
I'm gonna
Patrol
forget
Department.
that. That's a
On
pretty
behalf
cool
of
name
Rose
though.
Califer, I extend my sincerest
I'm
welcome
still
to you
kind
all.
of a little
This is Mr.
tiny
Wise,
bit more
the
excited
Hollow
about
Navigation
playing
Specialist
with
referred to
her
us
than I
by New
am about
Eridu City
Ramiel.
Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
I definitely need to try
You're
to
too
get her on
kind.
both
I
accounts.
only arrived a few
Just
days
like
before
Ramiel
everyone
also.
else, but I hope I
But
can offer a few useful pointers for your time
yeah.
in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology.
Interesting, okay.
Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
What? It can't be. It's really her.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Faith 0.
Oh, so that's... It went by Icarus? Makes sense. And Icarus also... Did it? Wasn't... Oh, well, I don't want to say, because I'm not 100% sure. And I know God of War is different. I'm trying to remember the actual Greek story to it. Didn't Icarus also fall from like a quote-unquote grace, if you will? Kind of like Phaethon? Because didn't Icarus just end up being in the underworld? Getting like torn to pieces by like vultures, and then raised up the next day just to be torn to pieces from vultures again. Isn't that what like Zeus did to him? Betraying his, again, quote unquote creator. You see how this stuff kind of adds up? Even though it was Zeus, not Ra, but yeah. With Hoyoverse, everything is not 100% like to the T factual of like mythology and religion and whatnot, because you know they just Hoyoify it, if that makes sense. They take certain things and then put their own spin on it. So, but anyways, yeah, another reason that I stopped this is because the girl in the back with the pink hair, I wonder if that's supposed to be Rain. Because we know Rain also was a Helio student. And she's also like a hollow navigator. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell that was. She's also a hollow navigator. Just like the thing is with her, I believe she's working with mostly just assassins, like Promia, Evelyn, any other assassins in the future. So, but anyways, yeah. Yeah, and the dude behind the girl with the glasses, that's the one I was talking about also. Because they're one pair, and then Wise and Bell is another pair. So I'm assuming the other two is also brother and sister. But that's not confirmed.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied. Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow.
But yeah, I forgot that girl's name.
Bring it on.
And I forgot the guy's name also.
I could go head to head with you.
I know they said both of their names in the last quest.
Looks like
I just don't
someone's
remember.
gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh? Truvia, you... What did you just say?
Oh,
I'm saying,
this is new.
what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... What? Easily... Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? You have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are...
Oh.
Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Faithen. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Oh, so I wonder if the other guy is dead.
Truvia. Why? Why is she here? In Rose Califer? Did she already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her?
It was alright.
No. She seems
A lot of
to me
other
too.
people
Should I go say
also
hi?
said that she was
Never
the
mind.
sibling
When it comes down
student.
to it.
Wise. Mr. Wise.
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Mr. Wise also have a younger sister?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered
Research
Mr.
logs?
Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you
Dude, I still
have plenty to catch up
the
on.
fact that he said that they've recently been researching into them. Why? What are they trying to do?
Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Mr. Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Bro.
Since Deputy
I
Director
love how
Secret
she
has
just
suggested
came
it,
up with her own
Mr. Wise,
interpretation
if
of
you
what's
have no
happening.
objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Mr. Wise. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Alrighty.
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Oh, of course.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
To be honest, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
No, okay. I thought they were going to talk more. Because again, like I said, I don't want to be interrupting the conversations in case they actually say something interesting.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
Oh, now that I also forgot to mention this. It's very short anyway. Another thing that I saw, which I don't agree with, I think it's two different people. But a lot of theories I've been seeing about this girl is that she's also secretly the storyteller. Which, again, I don't see that. It's a pretty good theory, though.
I've heard the porcelain veins in Glastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me? Next time, huh?
Why she said it like that.
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
That sounded way more
There's
like,
so many
I don't
people
know.
over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain.
I mean,
over
I
there.
get it
The
because,
Bamboo use it for events from
especially
time
if
to
her
time.
brother, well, assume that really is her brother.
Looks
If her brother did
rather
die from the
interesting.
proxies, then yeah. But that Tops connection, man, I don't know. I'm very suspicious of her. Oh. So, okay. Doing this thing really... Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, because I'm gonna get distracted.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
I never, oh, I never, I mean, that's part of human nature for certain people to get motion sickness. But I don't know. I think for me, it's like a little weird, especially since like 99% of my family doesn't have that stuff. So when someone does have it in the family, it's just odd. Because literally nobody else does. I think, like, of everyone that I know in the family, because, dude, oh my god, dude, there's way too many of us. That's for a whole different day. Dude, that family tree is like, dear god, it's not even a tree. That shit is like, that shit is literally like the imaginary tree. Like, it's just like millions and millions, just endless branches. But again, anyways, that's not a. I don't even know if I should be saying some of that stuff. But anyways, it doesn't matter. But the point is that, dude, there's so many of us, and out of like a lot, the only people I only know 3. Yeah, only like 3 of us I know it has motion sickness, but everybody else is just like it just doesn't affect them at all. Like no matter what it is, like no car sickness, no plane sickness or anything like that. Only literally 3 out of like thousands. I don't know. Again, I don't even know why the hell I'm revealing all this stuff. But yeah, I'm tempted to pick that one just to see her response. But we're supposed to be making her somewhat comfortable so she could talk to the proxy. So I'll just be on the safe side and pick the first one.
Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Nauseant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict.
Wait a minute. Monsiet. Is that the old man in the 3-pack trailer? Because you have Edmond, the one with the diamond in his head, and then you have the girl who was on behalf of her higher up. So I don't even know who her higher up is. But anyways, the girl, I believe she's in charge of the section groups. And the reason why I say that is because in one of, maybe Miyabi's trailer, one of the people in section 6 she's leading and directing that team into something. So if she's able to do that, I'm pretty sure she does it with all the other groups, like Section 5, 4, 3, and all the way to 1, or even 0. I don't know. Because I think 6 is the highest, so I believe it goes below. And we heard from Section 5 and 3. So again, I'm pretty sure it's 6 and below. But anyways, so you had Edmond, you had her, Krampus was supposed to join, but they didn't. That's why I always said it's supposed to be a 4-sect trailer, or sect pack trailer, but it's only 3. I'm not gonna keep on with that. That just literally just drives me crazy. But anyways, and then you have the old man that's working with yokai. And him, we really don't know much about him. I don't know if they said his name. I'm very tempted to see. Actually, no, I am going to do that. But I wonder if the old man is their father.
Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Oh, I'm so glad they're going to talk about this. Let's see exactly what they say.
Oh, it really is a chessboard.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find that
like
trailer.
It's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
I want to see if, because in some trailers, when you look at the description, it says their names and then the voice actors' names. So I want to see if I could see the guy's name.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
Okay, I also need to pay attention to this because this might answer what exactly it means. And who the pieces might also be. Because even though it just started and is very brief, it sounds like one of the pieces is supposed to be Belle and Wise and the other is supposed to be her and her brother. But let's see.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now. How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
Ah, damn it. She didn't, mention, what she used to play as.
We're both doing fine.
Well, they're gonna talk
Belle,
about this again, so.
She's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card.
Yeah,
No
it doesn't mention
permanently free.
the names.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
what about you, Truvia? All these years.
Well, I'll just have to
You
watch
been
the
doing
trailer
well?
later.
I guess I'm
Maybe
doing
they
all
call
right.
him out by his
Over
name,
the years,
but I
with
don't
my father's
remember.
assistance, I've continued my
I
research
don't
on
remember them
communication and navigation.
saying
Back
his
in
name.
the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the
Oh no,
technology for
it
commercial
definitely has to be
civilian
the old
use.
man.
Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
Yeah, hold on. It definitely has to be. Well, I have to switch it back to this. It definitely has to be the old man. Because I do remember in the trailer, he talked about the original group of the Pact. And in the original group of the Pact, he also talked about pre-Old Capital falling. And obviously, the reason why that the Old Capital even fell was because of Helios Academy. So if he had connections to Helios Academy and pre-Old Capital, what I mean pre-Old Capital is the fall of the Old Capital. That's what I mean. So pre the fall of Old Capital. I should probably say that, then pre-Old Capital, because it makes it sound as way older than that. But anyways, yeah, if he had connections to that, and there was already a packed group from back then, and that other person, I believe, started it, because I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think the old man says that someone else started it, and he's continuing it. So now I'm actually very convinced her father's the old guy.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Moscient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia, are you... Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow hollow navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives.
Dude, that is
Compared
so
to the
true.
present and the future, it's
Yeah.
insignificant. And
It's
not
so
really
sad,
worth
but
you
it's
and
so
me bringing
true.
up over and over again.
I think it's sad because it is true. Yeah.
Wise, Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
But, yeah, it's... Oh, bro, I'm not okay. Like I said, I am so convinced her father is the old man because that will also explain why he's working with yokai. Because yokai, it's obvious he wants to go to Rose Califer to infiltrate the Rosetta data, do whatever corrupted, and then get to Fairy also. Corrupt Fairy also. Probably unlock the other two, or resurrect the other two, or who the hell knows. Find the other two. Like I said, who knows? And with the old man teaming up with yokai, he could get his children to take care of the proxies. And if the proxies are taken care of, then they become the quote unquote special children out of, or special chosen one, whatever you want to call it, out of Helios Academy. And not the proxies. It would be his children, which is her, the glasses, and the other one. And I feel like the other one probably died during the fall of the old capital, but he's probably resurrected somehow. But anyways, yeah, that's probably why the old man was working with yokai. Kill the proxies, and then with yokai he could take care of the Rosetta data. But the thing is, with yokai, yeah, he could use the Rosetta data, but what exactly would he do with it? Like, how is that gonna help the creator's mission? I mean, that thing has endless information, but I'm just trying to think. Because even if it's like some crazy information, like the creator is such and such, and they're buried such and such, is yokai gonna go to like some Exaltus, or probably still use the old man and dig up the creator or something like that? I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen. I was just using that as an example. But I don't know.
Belle,
I don't know.
what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Califer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
I kinda did wish she talked about which pieces she played as when she played Belle.
Did something happen just now?
In the
When I
chess.
got here, the vibe felt kinda off.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that right there is
didn't
literally
expect things to
hiding
turn out
so
like
much
this.
information right in front of us. And it just seems like it's just being played off as just some random chessboard thing. But I know that's not what's happening. I know that means something.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Serpico.
Oh, that's his
way to
name.
tell her.
Serpico. It's so weird. Okay, now I remember. Because the first time I saw it, I said I'm gonna remember Serpico, like the movie,
There's something important she wants
and
to
not
show us.
Serpico.
She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP.
Okay,
All right, let's head over there now.
that's what it was. Serpico.
Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
How many pieces are here anyway? 4? Hold on. I could just do this. I'm over here about to run and go through all these elevators and all this stuff. I could just do this.
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
Wow, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet. Don't be scared. Soon you will remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point.
I'm trying to see if I could like recognize him through his outfit or something.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait. The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
You may be onto something, Bill. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit.
I wonder.
The question is, where do we start?
I know it's not him. Which they need to talk about that guy again.
Over there, on the wall.
But the one that was running around with Pompeii, Lucius or Lucas, something like that.
But it doesn't feel random. It's more like some kind of symbol.
I hope they talk about that guy again.
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about bamboo rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm bamboo.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking? I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged. Clink Market? Bottle caps? Mm-hmm. The Bamboo have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bamboo hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bamboo loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bamboo Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed. The Bamboo and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps.
Yep.
They've basically become hard currency
I
at this
remember.
point. More useful than Denny's even. So basically,
When we did that Bangul fighting event in the last update, a majority of the story was collecting bottle caps. Like,
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out.
collecting bottle caps to convince Norma's workers to come back to work.
Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
And then make that guy retire. I forgot his name.
Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there
Or
wouldn't
the
be anything
Bamboo
good to
retire.
eat, so
Same
I
thing.
stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for you.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bamboo? Oh, I see. Now what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. Hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. It seems Clink Market is located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
I love that. That Bamboo's run like that. Do humans also run? Especially like if it's raining like this? I felt like I might have seen it before, but I'm not entirely sure.
Let me pet you. No treats.
Yeah, I gotta look at those posts again that I looked at before. So they talk about bottle locations. And one of them was the fountain. Another one obviously was here. So it should be but there was like 3 in each post, right? So there should be 4 more.
Master, we have arrived at the target location.
Oh.
Gear Street.
Oh, a Ferris wheel. Just like the one with Eos and the 4 treasures with the 4 little islands. Would you look at that? So I assume me and Ramiel is gonna end up going in the Ferris wheel at one point of the quest.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer,
Oh, why does she also say that?
that one,
When is Seth's brother supposed to appear?
extremely suspicious.
That guy needs to make an appearance already. He's also another person we haven't seen him in any type of shape or form in Rose Califer yet. So it's Phoenix, it's Seth's brother, and that emo looking girl, which again I still think is the prototype of the clone. I mean of the Ambi clones.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice that bamboo by the door? He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Are they playing? Oh. Dude. I thought it was dominoes. I was gonna say, what the hell? Shit. I'm supposed to be doing the quest. I'm only just doing random stupid shit. Okay. Well, and I can't. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. That was so close. I got it all the way over there. Okay. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Ay, ay, ay.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home. Yeah, this store's way too small. But at least I found the right place.
Oh, now that I see this, I wonder that after I beat the quest, because there's another small door just like this back at where Belle and Wise goes to sleep at. It's like all the way in the bottom. You gotta go like all the way down the stairs. And then there's a small door just like that. I wonder if I could go through that door now with Eos.
How am I supposed to get in? Right. I can use Eos's body. Alright, everything should be set.
Perfect.
We should go in and take a look.
Yep. So yeah, I am assuming that what is that? I'm kind of interested to see what that is. Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure after I beat the quest, I'll probably be able to go down to that
There really is
area.
a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Anna gang?
Probably everybody. It's probably where they hang out and do all the meetings.
That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it. No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait.
No,
Unless...
I think he's suspicious of Eos. Ah, bottle caps. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oof. Okay. I should be able to remember. For Type Lady Sunbringer, that's very easy because that's what the Bangoos. That's like their whole thing. Like Sunbringer is the perfect being to them. Just like the Sea God, and the Sea God, I believe, is the creator. Therefore, she is the creator slash Sea God. But yeah, let's not go into that rabbit hole. Alright, what is the other one? Okay, no secret passcode. And, badges to carry with them. Okay. That should not be hard. But what would be considered as... Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, now that I see that tall, lanky one, oh, I can't go to the map. But when you go to the secret bamboo place outside of here, because it's also part of the fairy tales, the ones that I showed earlier. But at the end, when I collected the fairy tale and I was talking to the bamboo and we was leaving, like all the way on the top, there was like a space that a bamboo was watching, and it was a tall, lanky one, just like the top one. The bottom one I don't recognize. I don't recognize that one. But the top one, yeah. The top one was watching us take the fairy tale. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with me? I'm so stupid. Bro, I don't even need. Bro, I am literally so dumb. I got so sidetracked with going to the left here or going to the left over here. All I need is just to get the orange and go down. Unbelievable. Bro. Oh, Lord. That's so embarrassing. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no. Revelation. Okay, so you see again, it's probably Lady Sunbringer told the Bangbus that she was gonna overthrow Rose Califer, and the Bangbus were gonna be there with her. That's probably exactly why they so like obsessed with like if she's the savior of everything, like she's gonna fix all Bangbu problems. Which is so funny because she made the Bangbus specifically for the Rosetta data. That was revealed in the last update. And I'm pretty sure one of the side quests, I don't remember which one, but I believe in one of the side quests it also talked about that. That they were made for the Rosetta data, and then when they were done and they're no longer useful, I guess. That sounds extremely harsh. But basically that's kind of what happened. When they're no longer useful, they wipe away their memories and then send them to Eridu. So, yeah, whatever revelation she said, or quote-unquote revelation she said, must be really working. Because, like I said, they see her as like the savior of all saviors. Like, Rose Califer is just gonna be Bangbu Island. But, yeah, we'll see. We will see. Hopefully they talk about the revelation. Oh, yeah.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrom. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrom's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enegang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Oh shit, Barry. like, where else are we supposed to go? Oh my god. Trying to sell a fraudulent map. Oh, very nice. Okay, let me just continue the mission because this seems like it's gonna be a whole new like sandbox area just specifically for EOS. And I already know I'm gonna see one thing and start getting distracted with a whole bunch of other stuff. So I need to just stay on the story. I'm not tired now. Jeez.
I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. The elevator's broken. Let's look around. There's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout.
Oh, dude. Literally where I went to before.
Those robots.
Alrighty. God.
Worked. Just as I thought. Let's take this side path and see where it leads. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. Oh, no? Oh, so stupid. I was literally pressing X though. Why? Okay. Again, I don't even know why the hell I'm doing all this stuff. I'm supposed to be going straight to the story. Ay. Well, at least that wasn't too, like, completely, sidetracked.
This robot's more agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the bamboo from the Enna Gang usually get around?
Like a bowling thing. That's pretty cool.
Am I supposed to go down like this?
Nice.
It's faster than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, I got stuck with it. Oh, yeah. Oh.
It should open if I hit that switch. I can hear something nearby.
What the hell? What the hell is that poster? That's one interesting poster.
This circuit box is gonna catch fire if no one fixes it. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
No, I'm good, it's fine.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
I'm like blinking a little too long. It's making me a tiny bit dozy. Like I said, I'm really tired, unfortunately. Yeah, and I don't know. In the future, well, we'll see when we get there. But in the future, I might be having like new updates like this. I might be having to do them the following day. Not when server goes back up. But I'll announce that if it ever would need to come to that. But just as a precaution. But I could do it now.
The Enigang's Bangbu keep mentioning this
Even though
revelation.
I'm very tired.
It's been
But
bothering me for a while. What a new Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the culprit? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
what the hell is this guy just doing here? Alright, here I am doing another one. Ay, ay, ay. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I was about to make it complicated when I didn't have to. Oh, I need to turn my control. Oh, yeah. So they want Sigrid to appear? Well, it's probably a part of Sunbringer's plan. Because a lot of people don't talk about how strong she is. That she's Void Hunter level strong. That was said multiple times in the last update. And I don't know why people acting like she holds like no type of weight. But she can't hold her own in Rose Califer. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. Like I said earlier in the stream, a whole bunch of theories has been like really just batshit crazy.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering Eos to the destination is 98.732%.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability. Forget it. There's no other way. Let's just try it. So he's the boss of the Anna gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. To think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databoo. Why is that?
Not the connection to Rosetta data. Dude, this is messing me up. Like in between of each one, I'm like dozing. Huh. Alrighty. It's interesting. What the hell is I doing? Oh my god. What the hell, dude? There probably has to be an actual person inside of that. There's no way that's a regular bank room.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Anna gang.
No, there's no way, dude.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this.
This is where I need to just like actually talk at no more. And
What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Anna gang's revelation. Suggestion. Respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
I mean, I don't know. Will that work?
Oh? Is that so?
Cool.
Then come on in.
Okay. That got me. Wait a minute. The Great One. So then why? Well, let's see where this goes. But I'm interested in why their mission is to protect Sunbringer. If they're literally with her rivals. Or rival.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar. Remiel? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department. A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff? Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little bang-boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's a great question. But I thought he was gonna continue asking about the Ethereos, the gigantic one from before.
Why are you on the Enegang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enegang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enegang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enegang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they...
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enegang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enegang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now. Even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Unless they're in chainers, like she was explaining before, how in chainers work with others, right?
Only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. Alright, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few
She's
of
the
your questions
curator
already.
now.
Is it my turn now?
She willfully went. She did not get kidnapped.
What do you want to ask?
You know, that's pretty funny.
So nervous.
That
Aren't we close enough to
she's actually imprisoned.
My question is the same as yours.
Cause
Why are you here?
then that definitely shows that it's very, very, very possible that Joyous is actually still inside the Divine Maze. Long time no see, man. How's it going? It's going alright. It's going good. The story is now getting very, very interesting. Hopefully it stays like that. But it's going good. Oh my god, my brain. How's it going for you? Are you doing alright?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Goethe Blue. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enegang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enegang looking for answers. Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enegang. to Blulu. If my guess is right.
Yeah, it's going fine for me. That's good. That's good.
What is it, Ramiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang.
How's life going, man?
And have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you
Yeah.
in locating this crime scene.
It's okay. It's been very, very, yeah. It's been quite a handful. But I'm alright. I've been doing okay.
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it? No. Knowing you, of course it does. Out with it.
Oh, hope it gets better for you.
Oh my, Mr. Detective.
Yeah, I
Isn't
appreciate
a
that.
little much? I told you my condition
That should be alright.
Help me investigate Gerta Blulu.
This is
And
just,
if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu
just,
and the culprit you're after
some
may
stress.
end up being connected.
I say it as it's nothing, but yeah, I think the worst is over, hopefully. But yeah, like I said, I should be alright.
Ramiel, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Very well. I'll try to restore
By the way,
myself.
can you hear like the fan
I am rather fond of
like in the
riddles.
microphone?
A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those
Because
who
I
seek the
had to
truth
turn it
one
on
step
because
at a
it
time
was
into the
way
heart
too
of the
hot.
mystery.
No, you don't hear it?
A
Okay,
riddle is
that's
simply
good.
what truth
Thank
looks
God.
like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
Oh, now that I see that, we have not seen a Wolf Siren yet. Well, no, actually, that's not true. I think Big Daddy is considered, which is still a weird name. But anyways, I think he's a full Siren, right? I'm honestly not sure. I don't remember. Okay, okay, now I'm really starting to be confused by this. They praise Lady Sunbringer, but reject the three... Because it's not the original one itself? Hmm. I've never seen that one before, the one with the eye patch. Huh.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient. Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh? You're coming with me, Remiel?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bamboo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Understood. I'll head there now.
Bro, why is this taking... Oh, okay. I was about to say. It was taking a little too long.
So the place where
I thought
Toby
it got
was kidnapped
stuck.
really is at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remiel's keeping something from us. She said in her little Q&A game, you're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place, or what she's actually after.
Because she's a traitor to the old capital.
Yeah.
Just like a majority of the other
considered asking
ones.
her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the Retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerda Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerda Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Remiel hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna Gang Bamboo uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel accompanying me, I think we'll be alright.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target
She should also be telling Fairy to hack into Rose Califer's data.
Alright, we should get going.
I still don't know what the hell they're waiting for.
Forget your troubles. Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Wow.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But
wait, that's the
it
entrance?
is behind you.
It's inside the phone booth? That's funny.
Secret. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Because I know behind the phone booth,
Greetings, Mr. Wise.
there's another
While
elevator.
on patrol, I came
And
across
that's
this
where
Bamboo
the
citizen.
last...
He
Well, from
appeared
the
to
last
be in some
update.
distress.
Because in this
So I
update,
stopped
there's
to
two
inquire
more.
about his situation.
But, what was I... Oh, in the last update, that's where the last fairy tale was.
he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigrid's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
I don't even know who that is.
Mr. Gaboo? Whomst?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
What the hell is she talking about?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
I never even heard of that.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long
Oh my god.
that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further.
She still has her
My apologies,
own
Mr.
interpretations of
I misunderstood
anything,
the situation and rudely
just like she did
interrupted your
earlier.
rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remiel is involved, explaining the situation could
I'm
get
still
complicated.
interested in
Oh well.
what play
This
she's
one
talking
already.
about. That
Deal
probably
with
has
it
to
later
be one of the
after
new
that.
ones in this
Well
update.
then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up,
Because I don't remember
I shall not
that
interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two.
in the
I
last
wish you a
update.
pleasant day.
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Now I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is that eye patch. Because again, the tall, lanky one I remember from the fairy tale, the last update. The one with the Rambo-looking one, that one I have no idea. I don't remember seeing that. And then the eye patch, that's like crazy. Like, what the hell was that? And then the three Sunbringers, again, I kind of don't understand that, because if everything is for Sunbringer, then wouldn't they also just accept the three Sunbringers until the real one comes back?
Still, I have some
I don't know.
understanding
I really don't know. I mean, to me, I would see it as like,
earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She
like this is
certainly
the
took a lot to deal with.
Sunbringer's offspring, if you will. Something like that. Not literal offspring, but you know what I mean. Children. You know, we have to protect the children also. I don't know, something like that. But they hate the three Sunbringers.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
This is like throwing me off so much. And you know, it's funny that they say dead or alive also. Like, what the hell? Like the Bang Boos are supposed to be killing these people? Or killing the other Bang Boos? I don't know. I just find that hilarious. Oh, now that I'm doing this as Wise, in the future, can I not run around here as Eos? Damn, that kind of sucks. I kind of like running around here as Eos. I hope this is a one-time thing. And next time I come here, I won't be, Wise.
Alright, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Alrighty. So I assume now I'll be playing as Wise alter ego. I forgot how the hell to say his name. And Ramiel. Is it
floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether
Pyreses?
Similar
I
to the
think
energy
that's
hub.
what it is.
The
Pyreses.
concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity
I'm gonna
leakage
just
deeper
end up
inside.
giving all these people nicknames or just saying it wrong.
mentioned
I'm
something
just
like
call
that too.
I might as well just call them Pyro. Just like Reciprocal. Even though it's not Reciprocal, it's Separico. But
what are you doing?
I might just keep on
Why,
saying
to bring a certain
Reciprocal.
someone back from his own
That's the
goal,
only way I'm
of
gonna
course.
remember it.
Now then,
Even though I
Mr.
forgot last
Detective,
time, but
what new clue have you
yeah,
uncovered?
it's fine.
Oh my, are you
I
upset?
feel like I'm talking like sort of normal and they're
How
really
about
loud.
this? I'll give you
Does it really sound like that?
and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then
I don't
we'll
know
be
what's wrong with
even
me, man.
Steven. Deal? There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Ramiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Ramiel, are you listening? Ramiel.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
The hell? She just get like a flashback or something?
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again.
But why?
But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route.
Oh, it is, oh, and it's also Helena. Interesting.
Must we
Would
use
you
that
look at that?
title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, You're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Man, what the hell? Jeez.
The wind rises.
I'm surprised I didn't. Okay, now it changed.
Herois.
Alright.
Done. Let's keep moving.
I mean, that last charged attack should have changed it. Or started the chain, not changed. But whatever. It's fine.
Could it be a singularity leakage? Oh, way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Girl.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Time to end this.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
It just sounds like she didn't even want to fight.
For something I picked up so
Literally.
recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I heard that, Pyrois.
What the hell? Alrighty, that was an interesting one.
We should slow.
Oh. Oh.
Remy, wait, don't! We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Alright. Let's handle this, Pyrois. To the blade!
Wait a minute, hold on. Did I sort of
The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
block the heavy with her freezing the enemy? I gotta rewatch that. Hold on. Well, I'll rewatch it after the stream. But yeah, I never. Huh. Or did it just so happen that she just froze the enemy while I was fighting like that? Because I know for some enemies, well, not enemies, people, like Miyabi, like when you fight with the sword, like you do the combo and then she like holds the sword out and it still kind of like spins like ice damage. Like if an enemy hits, like while she's still doing that, it counts as like a deflect. without like pressing a button to deflect it, if that makes sense. Like with Caesar. With Caesar, you have to like literally hold the shield to deflect it. But with Miyabi, it's not like that. With Nagi, it's also not like that. But that one, you just have to time it. But yeah, anyways, I showed all that just to say that I wonder if it was the same thing with her. That I switched to someone else to fight, and then
After all that,
if I time it correctly, she deflects it, even if she's off field.
Didn't we agree?
Or again, it was
Follow
just a
my
coincidence
directions and
that she
avoid
just did it at the
singularity
same
leakages
time.
whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrosis' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The
Interesting.
predecessor of Proxies.
Joyous is a fighter.
I'd
Okay.
love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of Proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Yeah, I guess so. But that's interesting, though. That's very interesting. I honestly wouldn't have taken him for a fighter, even if he is a Void Hunter. Because to be honest, I haven't even taken into the professor. I still can't remember his name. I know it starts with an A. The professor of Helios. I didn't think he would. He probably also is a fighter himself. But I wouldn't have thought he was a fighter. Him or Joyous. Everyone else, yeah. I assume they're fighters.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
Okay,
He's your
well,
complete opposite.
alright.
Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
Alright, so okay, he's not a fighter
You're the
then.
sort of person who's
Bro,
already doing well,
she made it
yet
seem like he was a
still quietly
fighter.
tells himself it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills
He
have
has a
improved remarkably quickly.
damn, what's that
Many
phrase?
of your friends excel in combat.
He has
There's no need
a
to
drunk
measure yourself
a drunk man's confidence.
Don't forget,
That's what it is.
you're Proxy. You always have been.
People
You
drink
still
and
are.
then they think they
There
can
are
fight
many
and then they get
things
knocked
only you can
out.
As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be
A
right
drunk
beside you to
man's
accomplish them
confidence.
together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you would at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As
Bro.
for finding a way through the singularity leakage,
He was joking.
I'll leave that
She
to
got
you,
into a
my
mood.
stubborn
She said something back. He got into a mood, and then she comes out and says,
Being difficult here, Remiel.
before you get out of a good mood, So, bro, him being mad is him being in a good mood. Oh my god. She had issues, man. Huh, I mean, when you're forced to kill your best friend because they turn into an ethereal monster, you're gonna have some issues, so.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
Speaking of that, I wonder if that's probably the same thing that might have happened with, the proxies and the Sibling students. I wonder if the brother Serpico, I'm just gonna call him Serpico. There's no way in hell I'm gonna remember the other pronunciation.
Are the enemies in this area actually?
Yeah, I wonder if he turned into like a full-blown ethereal monster. And
We're really starting to get in sync.
Wise and Belle had to kill
I
him.
can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder. Scorching sun!
Ah, that's funny, he calls out the Scorching Sun. He also calls out the Scorching Sun when he's a boss fight.
Finally, it's over. We should keep going.
I'm pretty sure, isn't his boss fight name something like the Scorching Sun? I don't remember the full title.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory. That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Okay.
Master, I'm picking
Not
up
expecting
ether
that.
activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remiel, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Wield the blade with me! Strike out! Wield the blade with me!
Nice.
Ready to dance with me? Let this air come crashing down.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, this team is actually pretty solid, man. I don't even think you really need
Data cross-reference complete.
well,
Master, your
I guess to
location
activate
matches
her
Toby's
fullest
memory record
potential,
with
you
a
need two anomalies.
99.73% similarity rate.
Like how it was in
Looks like the culprit's long
her
gone.
trial run.
Let's check
But
out
honestly,
weird
that
mech
team
first
right
and see
there
if
is
we can
pretty,
find any clues.
pretty like
I'll rest and
good.
cry for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me.
Well, when I get Ramio, I'll probably have to do some
Just as I
testing.
thought.
Just out of
Culprit used this mech to
curiosity
implant potent ether
to
into the
see
bamboo. And there's something else.
like
I'm
what's
seeing
what.
traces of a virus inside the
Like, what
bamboo.
if I use no anomaly at all?
Culprit trying to control them remotely.
What if I
and make
use
them
like
commit crimes?
him
Maybe.
and like Astra Yao?
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh?
Or even like
Why
the
didn't you
other
mention that
boy
sooner?
hunters.
Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo.
Oh,
How is that possible?
it's the sibling student.
He's alive? No.
I thought it would have been like
There's
a
no way.
flashback.
He should be.
Huh.
Nico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The
You've
culprit's
seen the face before?
I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
What? Hold on. Okay. That's even a bigger... Why the hell does she know that guy's face? Well, okay. She does know about Helios Academy. And she knows about the teacher. So she should know about the 4 students. Oh, you know what I just realized? I wonder, like, not to start one big theory thing like I was doing earlier, especially about Ra and people betraying him, so now it's like Greek mythology. But when it's Greek mythology, it's kind of like the fallen heroes, if you will, of Greek mythology. The Phaethon and Icarus. But anyways, I wonder if there's 4 groups in total, almost like 4 quote-unquote fallen heroes. So one group is Phaethon, which is Wise and Bell. Icarus is another group, which that is starts with, it's like Truvia. Oh my god. Yeah, Truvia and I'm still calling him Serpico. Then that's one pair. And then I don't even know what other, because I feel like they also had to be associated with some type of like wings or like flying or something in the sky, because Phaethon rode a chariot in the sky and then crashed it and burned like all of the earth, or majority of the earth. So I feel like it has to be something like that. And it probably has to be 4 specifically. Because here's what I'm thinking. I wonder if originally, because I still have that theory of, which again, I don't want to go too much into that stuff. But I still have the theory that when the proxies reach certain type of level, if you will, or threshold of power, then they're able to obtain something else. And I think it will be tied to the 4 keys of Eridu: Fairy, Yokai, Jinn, and Ghost. I still think that's a possibility. But I wonder if originally the plan with Carol Arna is use 4 keys for each group. So one key is specifically for Phaethon, another key is specifically for Icarus, another key is for Ghost, and another key is for Jinn. I wonder if that was her original plan, and then it just went horrendously wrong, and you know, the rest of the story, the fall of the old capital. I wondered
I'm
if
not
that was
sure,
the
but
original intentions.
this mech's data is way too
Because
corrupted.
realistically,
Barry,
what the
can you
hell do you
recover
need
that image
4
from earlier?
keys for anyway?
Understood, Master. Locating
I mean, you could
anomalous
just make
image data.
one key.
Really?
That's just like a supercomputer that
No,
could do
it can't be
the
him.
quality of all 4.
It's just someone who looks like him.
So, like I said,
must
I
be saying
wonder if
things.
each group is supposed
It's
to have a
probably because I
specific
saw
key.
Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if... What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back.
Well, the father probably brought him back
No need to
alive
continue
somehow.
analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
Oh,
I do believe he did die.
just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
But, yeah.
Why, stay away from that mech.
Close. I need to figure this out. Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get
Oh,
me killed?
Wait. What is this?
What the
I
fuck?
don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
He just activated her implants?
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Mike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remy Hill's memories. But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Beliora Vike. And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Professor Archie.
Relax,
Ah.
Sunbringer. It'll be fine.
Ah.
You and
Oh, so
Archie have
she
already
also
explained
got
the experiment
experimented on.
Nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Oh. 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 Yes. Oh. 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 Fuck. Yes. Dude. All of this shit is like falling into pieces perfectly. This is phenomenal. Of course, it wouldn't only be the professor, it would also be Sunbringer. Dude, we see 2 traitors. Okay, now this makes me wonder if they did experiments on all the other original Void Hunters. Did they also experiment on Swordmaster, Joyous, and that robot-looking dude, which I don't know his name. I don't remember his name. Which, you know what? This actually makes sense. Because the purple-haired girl, became an ethereal monster. This one lost her abilities because of she, I assume, gave up the Void Hunter weapon, and that's why she was in the Black Wings, almost like a quote-unquote fallen angel. Uh, Basically the stuff I said earlier, but the same thing I just said right now is kind of the same stuff I said earlier, but I went into slight more detail. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is I wonder if they did this to the other people. Like, Joyous being able to do the Divine Maze is because of an experiment. Although I think that he's still trapped in there, but just the fact to do it. Was it because of an experiment? And then Swordmaster wiping out that whole little subset of Exalta's group. Was that also part of the experiment? And on top of that, was she also doing that to cover up for what these people were doing at the old Capitol? Like the defense group, the Starlight Institute. Even though, honestly, it's more on the defense group, because they were the ones that really did really crazy, shady stuff also. And doing all of that to basically shadow Sarah. And I wonder if she was also supposed to kill Sarah. Damn, I wanted so badly to believe in the Swordmaster being good, but I don't know, man. I really don't know anymore. But anyways, so I wonder if she got experimented on. And then I wonder if that robot was the first ever person, or a robot, same thing, the first ever robot to go through the forbidden fruit test. I wonder if they tried it out on him, and that was his experiment. If that is the case, why in Bonyue's trailer, Sunbringer? First of all, how the hell did even Sunbringer find him in the first place? And why did she activate him? Alright, now I'm starting to take a little way too much ahead. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Bowie, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that?
Oh yeah, I never heard of that either.
to today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
I'm assuming a karma core is
Then does that mean you stepped on my feet
obviously
3 times in
something
a
to
row
destroy
on
the hollow.
purpose?
That's what she just said.
Come on, don't be so tense.
Why would she back
We don't
down?
get to
Because
dance
it
together
would give
anyway.
her a chance to
Just try to enjoy it.
destroy the hollow. Or destroy
I
a
know what you're
hollow.
thinking.
I wonder if that's what they use to push the dark wall. The karma
I know
core.
that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
Are they actually gonna show? Oh. I thought they were gonna show her killing her friend. Oof, damn.
Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
So they saw each other's mind and memories?
Oh, right. Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Interesting.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all.
I wonder...
All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike,
Well,
and Lady
I'm very
Sunbringer.
interested in this
You
conversation,
were
so
talking
I'll
about
say it
something
after.
called Karma Core. And after that,
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Why is that part mute? What the hell? Why was the last sentences mute? Oh. I recognize that. That showed up, like what, in the last 2 updates of Season 2? Last 2 or 3. They never said who the hell that was. But anyways, before I start getting into this, because depending on what they say, I'm pretty sure I could figure out what the hell that is. I was originally thinking probably a Void Hunter, which more than likely it probably is a Void Hunter. It probably is some type of essence of the girl that she killed somehow. Or maybe even Sunbringer, who the hell knows. Like I said, depending on what they say, I think I could figure it out. Or it could be Ghost or Jinn, one of the four keys of Eridu. So, anyways, just really quickly, because when she mentioned about the memories, and the first time it activated, it was when she got the Void Hunter weapon back. So, because I've had this theory. To be fair, I was only talking about the new Void Hunters, not the old ones. But I wonder if this applies to the old Void Hunters also. Because I've had the theory that in order for the new Void Hunters to be fully like compatible with their weapon, which is most likely all gonna be swords, that's a whole nother thing, is that Wise has to be the one to make the Void Hunter compatible with their sword. So it was because of Wise that Miyabi has way more control over Talus. And Wise is also the same reason why Shuangan has way more control over the Qingming sword. Even though, she still is having the problems with memories and stuff like that. But all that stuff is going to be fixed because of Wise. I'm calling it. And I also said it before. But anyways, so I wonder if that applies to any Void Hunters. So even the original ones. So for her to be fully compatible with her weapon, even though she had the weapon before, but to be fully compatible and even activate the implants, because when Wise activated his, he looked into her eyes, and then her eyes kind of lit up also. So I wonder if Wise can make original Void Hunters 100% compatible with their original weapon also. And that's how she's able to look into people's eyes and have the whole memory thing. That's pretty interesting. So if Wise was to do it with other people, what would their full potential be? Oh damn, bro, can you imagine that? Other people's full potential? Can you imagine Sunbringer's full potential? Holy shit. She'll probably be able to go on the moon and take out the hollow that's covering up half of the moon. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I'm having such a an epiphany. I don't think we realize how crazy that actually sounds, and how crazy that it's literally possible that he could make original Void Hunters 100% reach full potential, because he can make them compatible to whatever it is. So for her, it's the weapon Thamio. Hopefully I said that right. Sunbringer will be that lance thingy, lance/sword, whatever the hell it is. Well, actually, maybe not. Because maybe it has to just only be the original. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it could be her. Then it could also be the short one. And then it could also be the one in the middle. Which the one in the middle is also like a gigantic sword, if I'm not mistaken. But the short one, I have no idea. She might not even be a fighter. She just might be the brains, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, man. This is getting very interesting.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
Interesting.
I'm concerned about your mental state right now.
Covenant.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away. If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now.
I still don't know where that symbol is from.
You knew all along
I tried
that
looking
Faith
up
and
that
I
symbol.
would have that strange
Like
resonance, didn't you?
in trailers and
I'll take
other
your silence
quests
as a
and
yes.
just running around
I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance.
in those little
Part
sandbox
of you that's already fused with
areas.
the
I can't find that symbol anywhere.
I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are
Wait,
being
what?
so sincere,
That
I will
is
forgive
what
you
told her?
this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldred, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose
No,
Califer
please
for
don't
now?
tell me it's gonna end like this.
I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Okay.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building.
Okay.
And at the final gift she left for this world.
That's either Ghost or Jin. Yeah, that's either Ghost or Jin. It has to be.
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before. What exactly happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
This is the elevator I was talking about before. That leads to... Actually, you know what? I could just show real quick. What the hell? This space is like... You could kind of see it, but it's like disappearing. Then this one disappeared. This one... It's like slanted sideways, and then this one is like slanted upwards. Well, I guess this one is kind of like a normal for Bangbus. But yeah, it was, you do all of this, and this where was the fourth fairy tale around here. Because if I'm not mistaken, I believe I think it was like right here. And then they talked about a whole bunch of stuff and whatnot, and then there was some type of opening. And there was like some little weird small opening. And it showed the Bangbu watching. I don't know, maybe I really don't remember. Oh no, it was right here. Yeah. And then they talked and did all that stuff and interesting. Huh. So I could go here potentially in the future? But anyways, it was through that hole right there that you saw the tall, lanky one looking on the other side. Yeah, but that's interesting. I didn't even realize... Huh. Has that always been there? I literally don't even remember that there before. Well, at least now I know that's there. But anyways, yeah. Ah, damn it. Oh, there they go. I actually wanted to see what this conversation was. Oh, take Rose Calico down. Huh. I wonder, is the Bang Bulls gonna have some type of like little civil war? One side is gonna join Sunbringer and the other side is gonna try to just destroy everything and destroy Sunbringer. Even though they want to kill all three. Which I'm honestly kind of still a little surprised about. But anyways. I wonder if, like I said, yeah, I wonder if that's gonna happen. One group is gonna want to totally destroy everything and take down Sunbringer. And then the other wants to destroy everything with Sunbringer and have her, I guess, reclaim everything for the Bangbus with her as the leader. Skipping all of this because I've done this before. But the thing is, I don't remember what it was that got trust up. I think I'm literally just picking a whole bunch of wrong shit. Yeah, fuck. Alrighty. Oh, now that I see this, which again, I should be just doing the goddamn story. Oh, it says open. Huh. He just says the same stuff. Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's see where this goes. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Which part do I want most to discuss? Well, if it has twists and turns, then yeah. Uh, when the mood strikes. I mean, I'm kind of like 50-50, honestly. I mean, I don't go insanely long without not cleaning. I do it pretty decently often. I might wait like 2 weeks occasionally. But I don't. I don't even really have a whole bunch of shit to be over excessively cleaning anyway. So I don't know. I mean, yeah. I guess it's kind of just like 50-50. I guess. All right. This is right. Well, I mean, I guess I have a pretty good creativity. I mean, the theories I come up with. So, I guess they're sort of correct. But, I don't know. Not bad. That was pretty cool. Not bad at all. Oh, I didn't. You got like a little secret achievement for that? Ah, so tell us something and she gives me bottle caps? Is that a Phantom of the Opera behind her? That's funny. Actually, now that I see that, I think that's also inside the school. It might also be inside the proxy's room, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's a Phantom of the Opera thing. Yeah, that's pretty accurate about Wise's character so far. What is that one? Well, because of him going back in time. Both of the proxies going back in time. That's probably why. I still believe in that theory also. But if there are multiple bonds, then it all makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well. I'm kind of tempted to do another one, but... Oh. Kind of tempted to do another one, but, shit, what am I doing? Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Good, I'm gonna end up being here all day. Trying to get all possibilities. Maybe that's their secret achievement. Getting multiple possibilities. Oh yeah, there it goes. The Phantom of the Opera right there.
Wise, you're finally back.
She looks so mad.
Huh? What's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact
Oh,
with
well,
Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflex zone. If Remiel
Bro,
hadn't used
has
your phone
Fairy
to let me know
been
you were safe,
hacking into Rose
I was
Caliper
about to
and
grab Billy and
getting
Cecilia and
in
come
the
looking for you.
Rosetta data?
Sorry.
Like,
That's my fault.
what
I
are
should
these
have let
guys
you know.
waiting for?
Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then?
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thaumiel was there. But you spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
Bro, I wonder if they're gonna call this girl a missing persons case already. Like, she disappeared at the literal ending of the last quest. Almost like the post-credit scene of the last quest. And nothing has been said about her whereabouts since. It's like everybody is just hiding it. Some people probably don't know, obviously, but yeah. Other people, like that Otto-looking dude, he's probably the one spreading information about her quote-unquote being inside the singularity handling problems, even though she's kidnapped. So
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracina's
If
hosting
she's
it
there.
herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
You know what I just remembered?
I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, well, first of all, that actually is him. They brought him back from the dead. Who the hell knows how? But anyways, as I'm saying that, I wonder, now hear me out, because I know I'm going to sound crazy. I'm going to sound like I'm a Signora fan. That's been, you know, years after years after years, like damn near half a decade, swearing Signora is gonna come back and be playable. Dude, the dedication those people have is truly like astonishing. Like I literally cannot say anything but like admirable things. Like that's fascinating to me. That they still have so much hope that she's gonna be playable. But the way that stuff is looking, chances are not zero. So I don't think it's gonna happen, but chances are not zero. Anyways, with me saying that, I am delusional about Isolde coming back and being playable. So, if it is possible that they brought him back from the dead, I wonder if they would do the same thing with Isolde, because she was originally an overseer of the Exaltus group. And she was a part of the one that was with Sarah. And Sarah basically ascended to like the damn near perfect Exaltus vessel. So, or Curator's vessel. And a chainer, basically. Like what Ramia was talking about earlier. So maybe it will be possible to bring her back, and it will also make sense story-wise because again, she was an overseer already. So, and due to her ties with Sarah, who's, you know, not to say that Isolde could come back, they could try to make her the next vessel. I don't know. I think it's possible, and it would make some sense in the story, but they just have to write it correctly. But I don't know. But yeah, I'm having high hopes of Isolde being playable. But unfortunately, I feel like I'm gonna end up being a Signora main. Just waiting for the data for her to be playable.
But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late, and no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky,
Dude.
I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Why? Your light's still on. Still working. Why?
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Alright. I'm counting on you then, First Assistant. Fairy,
That's
give
funny.
me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us?
No. Hack into everything. Yes.
Intrusion and search
Yes,
processes
very.
complete.
Yes. Hack into everything. Get in Rosetta. I was about to say Rosetta Stone. Rosetta data also.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflex zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracena spent so long dealing with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Holy shit.
This has to be it!
Wow.
How long was I out? The fairy, I said wake
Damn
me
near
up
straight
after
line.
bed. Belle, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scammell Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scammell Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gartablulu?
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
think
even
so
realize
too.
that.
The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district.
Oh,
When you
wow.
encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's
Okay,
crazy.
but what happens after that?
Wait, so he's gonna
Once
like
Gerta
attack
Blulu
the
is moved
city?
into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the
So
singularity
obviously,
leakages
that's
in
how
Buastrom,
that's gonna happen. But like,
why hasn't
is
anyone
it gonna
found it?
it's gonna happen in this
Looks like we'll
update,
have
or
to
are they
follow
gonna
the trail of the singularity
blue ball
leakages
us
and investigate on
and
site.
make us wait? Like what they, bro? I still cannot believe Plan Arcadia is continuing after what happened. I thought it was gonna be the end. I thought we was gonna deal with Veracity and all that stuff, but we had to wait it for another update. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's
Hopefully,
daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever
we'll
traces are left
deal with
to
this
find a new
problem in
lead.
this update, and they don't make us wait.
I slept pretty badly last night.
Whew.
Well, I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Alrighty.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gertablulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
Yeah, no becoming the true scorched sun,
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab
becoming
Wise
that
and make a run
ethereal
for it.
monster,
Oh,
the
sorry,
black
Bella,
and
you're
gold
on your
one.
own, buddy.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff
Speaking
like
of
that. It's
becoming a
bad
monster,
luck.
I
Anyway,
wonder
it's getting late.
if Ramiel and Colonel Vike is also one of the 4 people or 4 groups that got subject on and also has a key of Eridu, which will either be Jinn or Ghost.
Wise, we're here.
I
Stay
wonder,
sharp, and if things go south, just run.
because they both got experimented on,
Where are we? Did we end up back in
and she
Buastrom?
has implants,
It looks like...
eye implants. Before, anybody be thinking I'm talking about something else. She has eye implants. Just like the proxies. I wonder. Or maybe they were just kind of like a Subject Zero type of thing. And then they did it on the students after. So, I'm not sure. This is pretty interesting.
This place feels really familiar.
But I feel like Rain will also have to be
Isn't this
one of
Lady
like the
Dracina's
4
office?
groups.
Zelina brought me here before.
Since she's also a proxy.
Lady Dracina's
And from
office?
Helios Academy.
So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrom, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Goethe Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. If that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Lady Dracaena, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage
Ah,
appeared near
good.
my office.
Good.
Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Goethe Blulu is most likely... Wise, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's alright, Lady Dracaena. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. New Eridu public security officer and
Bro. Damn, dude. Jeez. Jeez. How dare you talk about the cunning hairs like that? Oh my god. That's crazy. I can't believe she said
more
that.
or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracaena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We've already stopped listening.
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracaena send them away like that? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracaena.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracaena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta Data daily reports. They don't seem to have much in common. What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like... behind me.
What the fuck?
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracaena.
What the hell?
What exactly are you?
Lady Dracaena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
What the fuck is going on?
Move now.
No, she's not dead. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I've seen this before. I've seen this before.
Is that Miss Truvia?
Freaking Lycon put his fist through Hugo's chest.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault.
And he didn't die.
Here alone with Wise.
Wise?
Oh!
Forgive my boldness, But do you mean Mr. Wise gravely wounded
That's
Miss
how he
Truvia?
becomes a
That's
fugitive?
what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between
Oh,
Wise
wow.
but I believe Wise must have
That's
acted
how
on
he
impulse.
becomes a
He would never do this
fugitive.
otherwise. In any case,
Because
our
I
first priority is to find
remember,
Wise and get to the
like
bottom
a
of this.
day
He just
before,
fled.
which kind of made me mad,
Lindgren isn't here, so
but a day
can I count on you to
before
handle this secret?
the last update came out, I
Secret?
saw
Is something
on
troubling you?
YouTube that there was
My
wanted
apologies,
posters
Lady
for
Dracena.
Ramio,
I
which
will
we
find Wise
seen
at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to
in
you,
both
Secret.
updates walking
And
around.
about tonight,
And another
keep it
one
quiet for now.
was
We don't want
the
our guests who've
proxy.
just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
But that one I haven't
Yes,
seen
Lady
yet.
Dracena.
So I wonder if it's gonna start
Go,
now.
Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
So who is this really though?
Pyrois! Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
Aren't you powerful, Pyrois?
Supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Damn.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you, and then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I still don't believe she's dead though. Especially with the brother being alive. There's no way she's dead.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
What? Tell the truth about something?
To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings
Oh.
for me, of course.
Never mind.
There are spots I can't reach on
I
my
thought they
own.
were gonna play the
What's with that look?
two truths,
I've
one
already
lie
dried
thing
you
again or
off.
something like that.
Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Alright.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless, too hot and I start shedding, too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Bro.
Huh? Wait. Why would you crawl into someone else's bed?
Yeah, what the hell?
Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught.
Bro, that's crazy.
Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious.
Yeah, bro, you just
And
wetted
no
her
matter
whole
how
entire
angry she
bed.
was,
Like, what the hell?
in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident.
Ah,
Both died in the line of duty.
interesting.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase.
Hmm.
No, in a
They
sense,
reported that both of them died?
entirely wrong.
See what I'm
After
talking
all,
about? How corrupt
for us
Eridu
Void
was?
Hunters,
Or at least the
our
old capital
first
was?
and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least.
So basically,
After a long and bitter
kind of
struggle,
like
we finally were able
Void
to bring
Hunter,
down one of the Enchainers.
equivalent of Void Hunter weapons,
The Karma Core
but to
itself could not be
Enchainers,
destroyed. RK and
basically.
Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found
That's
a
the
way to
thing,
seal
though. I
the
think the
Karma Core
Creator
within
made the new
Porceloy.
Void Hunter weapons
From
anyway,
that,
so I really
They
don't know.
forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
Oh, well, okay.
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side
Alright,
effects.
well,
At the time, we were naive naive enough to believe that. If we
definitely on the
truly
right track,
master that
but
power,
the
humanity
conclusion
will
was
finally
correct.
overcome the
The
hollows once and
process
for all.
was
So, when
not so
RK and
correct.
Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it
That's
for a
funny.
moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with
Ah.
the Karma Core.
Yeah, you see?
Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial
Yep.
enchainers.
Yep.
No more enduring the
And
costs of
this
wielding
is
Void Hunter
why the
weapons, and
proxies
perhaps
have
even achieving a stronger
to
form to defend New Eridu.
basically make them compatible, if you will,
I can
with
hardly
the
believe
Void Hunter
I fell
weapons.
for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects.
Damn.
Looking back,
How many
I
other
wonder
people
if
they
Belly
tested
already
stuff
knew the
on?
truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan.
Shit.
Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident.
Nah.
Or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
Whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale.
Okay.
But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel.
Okay.
Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. So we're gonna have to probably kill her at the end also? Well, no, because the proxies, again, they'll just make her, like, compatible.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well.
Actually, I don't
It
remember
didn't
seeing
take
that
long
name
for them to
before
become some of
until
the
this
Academy's
update.
most talked about students.
So let me
We were
see
all
something.
studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows. Perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios. To save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took.
Yeah, I can't find anything about that.
She turned us down without hesitation.
I'm still convinced it's that old
I
man.
can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then in Roskalifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Forgive me.
Oh, I was just about to say that.
Secret?
Yeah. It's her. It's Sigrid. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a whole bunch of people with her. It was only by herself.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something.
What does that mean? Are you gonna show up and try to fight her?
What are you doing?
Oh.
Secret. There's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
What? I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here...
Every time I hear the pronunciation of Eldrada, I think of Idrilla.
How can you be so sure
From
before
Star
you
Rail.
actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
No, I thought it was probably the other one that you mentioned before. The shorter one. Thought it was that one. What the hell was the other one named
I know
anyway?
that definitely
Did it
wasn't
also
Lady
start with a
Dracaena,
T?
but- How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracaena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Secret. Why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
That it wasn't her. Not me.
When you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracaena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, And considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple Enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD
Oh, yeah,
through the
that's what I thought
singularity
it was.
leakage.
Why do I
And
think it started with
through
a
the
T?
Karma Core, became
I thought it was
partially fused
Bashmo.
with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of Enchainers and Karma Cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her Karma Core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd Enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
Yeah,
As for
probably.
why I don't
Yeah.
think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So,
Hey.
either it was Gerta Blulu, or
I thought
a 3rd
Gerta
Enchainer
Blulu
larva we
was
haven't discovered
the
yet.
gigantic
It
one.
attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded.
No, alright,
Just
well.
not completely. Otherwise, there
I
would
thought
have
it was
been
the
no
other way.
reason to keep impersonating her. If I
But
had
yeah,
to
that is a
compare it to
fair
something,
point.
it would be
There
like
could be a 3rd one.
2 people fighting over the same controller.
And there probably
Dracena's
actually
consciousness
is. That
and
makes
Gerta
sense.
Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and
I mean,
the Karma
3
Core.
Sunbringers.
Judging by the current
There probably
situation,
would be 3
it seems
Enchainers.
Gerta Blulu has the
Each
upper hand.
Enchainer with the task
That
of
is still
taking down
nothing
one
more than
Sunbringer.
speculation.
That
And if
makes a
Mr.
lot of
Wise
sense.
deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
I just wonder who the
It's
3rd
true.
one would be.
I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
Would it be the sibling
alright,
students?
I believe you.
Serpico?
And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Alrighty. What a
I never
smart ass
expected
remark.
the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
Alright, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's
Oh,
guests and its
that's
reception.
right.
Lady
Belle,
Dracaena is
Belle
scheduled
was
to host it
talking
herself,
about a
which
party
means she'll
the
have to
night
appear
after
in person.
tomorrow. That's right.
That does sound promising.
That's right.
We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Belle or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow.
What the hell
During
is that?
patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's bamboo.
So basically,
Most
there's
of the Enna Gang's bamboo used to be
something
CCD
out
data
there
boot.
that's
If
almost
they're willing to help
equivalent
us.
to a Rosetta data.
In their eyes, those
Every time I
three
say that, I always
Sunbringers
feel
are
the urge
all
to say Rosetta
imposters.
Stone.
Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then Are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Okay. I guess so. Oh, nice. We could do it in the future. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will. Oh, Seeger's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Stupid. What the hell is that?
Good morning. I have secured a carriage for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Ugh. Of course not. I brought this.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work. Thank you, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Dude, why these loading screens be taking so long, man?
Hey, look! What's that?
Oh my god, that's the disguise.
There are two Mr. Roars?
Oh boy.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent?
It's
Oh, well,
not just the
well,
size.
you only
The
have to
size
say
is
like 2
certainly
more
part of the
words.
problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No, there's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Remiel, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday.
Sorry.
And I had no time to prepare.
A little bit distracted.
As luck would have it, one of our squad
Speaking
members
of
found a Mr.
distraction,
Roar mascot
I need
suit
to
near
find
Beckford
my
Street during yesterday's routine patrol.
charger.
So I brought it with me.
Beckford Street. Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not.
Is
How did you
she
even
again
arrive at
gonna
that
come up with
conclusion?
her own interpretations
Wait.
and be completely wrong?
There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Oh. Alrighty.
In any case, once we enter the outpost,
Bro,
I
how the
ask
heck
that you
did
both
this
cooperate
just
and play your
turn into like
parts
a
as Mr.
furry
Roar proper.
conversation?
Do
Like,
not
what
do
the fuck
anything
is
that would
happening?
reveal your identities.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
Oh my god, dude. Bro.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Oh, Lord. No, this girl's
I
still
never
here?
thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Oh, God.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I,
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
Oh my God.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes.
Bro.
Is that some kind of mission code name?
oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Really? What the hell?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No, that is definitely not what he meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready.
Alrighty.
We may depart whenever you are prepared.
That was interesting. That was funny, but it certainly was something.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You're quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward, and Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, nice. Now we also play as her.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
Come on, what is
Rosewick should be just ahead.
Dude, I'm pressing a whole bunch of other stuff. Again, it's not what I was supposed to be doing. Why am I making this so complicated? Oh, okay. Ice attacking. No, so she's the only anomaly. Oh, perfect. Because again, I wanted to see exactly how well does it work, or doesn't work.
So this
without
is
someone else
Rosewick.
being an anomaly.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall.
Yeah.
It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable.
Oh god, dude.
But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. The first ride can be rather difficult.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Okay.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They're starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warning.
Stuff. That's kind of good.
Stay where you are. Shiver.
Defend the line.
I'm defending my partner in crime.
Tactical deployment. With one strike.
Sweet. Well,
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that
that could
glowing
have been so much
object is.
cleaner.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains... It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside.
Man, I'm dosing off a lot.
Always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday.
Start to feel like a mute stream.
So, she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
Oh, turn the fan off back again. I feel like I'm not even really like that hot. But maybe it's like the kind of like warmness. I just like give me just doze the hell off. Like I'm ready to knock out.
There, my impatient friend.
Oh, what the hell? Like the fan sound louder than before.
Actually 2 parts to this.
It's only on the first
and
thing.
Both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean,
Sure.
people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
Okay. Is that where you hid yours?
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key...
I guess so.
If memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
I'm not sure what the hell that means, but yeah, okay.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial
I
structure
literally
has
had
not
no
changed
idea
too drastically.
what the hell she was talking about.
Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will
Did
find
she just
other clues.
threaten me to turn me into like some background noise or something? I don't know what the hell that
But
was.
before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
No enemies came through just now, did they?
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
Everlasting flame!
Everlasting flame. Man, he's truly embracing his inner finance. Look at like the scorching sun, everlasting flame. Pretty sure he's probably gonna start mentioning stars burning in ashes.
Stride for stride. Take them down.
I thought I pressed it.
What was that sound?
Oh, practice I did it too late.
That's Sunbringer.
But how?
It's not so unusual. Let's take a look around here.
Ah. I wanted to hear what she was gonna say. Hollows are full of echoes.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby. Did I not?
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Where? I don't see a robot. Oh, stupid.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the islands, but...
Then...
Problem solved. Let's keep moving. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
No. Are you saying I should be on a sightsee? Alrighty.
we hack the drone, the path should open.
I was pressing X to rise up. Wrong game. So most of the games are. I can go more down? Oh, alright. I guess that makes sense.
Good. We're almost at the target. That's quite more emotion. The experiment.
Oh, that's the professor, I'm assuming.
Voice.
Right?
That's Joyous.
Oh!
He's likely been dead for a very long time.
No, he's not dead. He's not dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, that right there. She just confirmed he's in the maze. Yeah, she just confirmed he's in the maze. He's not dead. In the event, in the only co-op event that they ever came out with, I thought they were gonna do more, but anyways, in the only co-op event that they came out with, oh god, it was stretching. But yeah, in the only event that they came out with, at the ending, when you beat. Is that supposed to be her? Ramiel?
I truly do miss.
Yeah.
Who
It's
I
supposed to
used
be
to
Ramiel. But yeah, at the ending of the event, there was something like a chip or a rock or something with information, a disc. I don't know. It was something. It was something with information, or maybe a flash drive inside of a rock. I think that's what it was. I think it was some strange looking rock thing, and inside of it was like a flash drive or something. But in that, it was a message from Joyous saying that he's alive and he's doing some maze thing. That's why I've always been thinking he's trapped inside. And then, like, in front of him, there's like a whole bunch of like, it looks like just like servers in front of him. And then he also talks about like the next generation of like proxies. So I'm assuming in the future that event is supposed to lead into maybe another event, or maybe that story itself, the story quest. I don't know. But anyways, I'm assuming it's supposed to lead into proxies going back inside and finding Joyous. So that's what I think is gonna happen.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
That sounded so sarcastic.
I'm here.
Like, I wonder what that little floating thing is telling her.
Break them! Move!
Go and take the key.
Cause it's clear she's not doing stuff only just like on her own, like will. I think a majority of it is,
You've been
but
left here all this time.
yeah, I think that little floating thing is not that in front of us. The thing that she was talking to after she talked to Wise, when Wise became a fugitive. Which honestly, before I was thinking maybe it's a Void Hunter, like some type of essence. But now I'm convinced it's not. I think it's either Ghost or Jin.
The Rosetta data. Beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Ramiel, that voice.
That's Sunbringer, right?
Yes. That's Belly.
Oh. I thought it was Sunbringer. Sounds like
Alright,
Sunbringer.
we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to return.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Look at deployment. Been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Alright. Hopefully we get some crazy ass lore.
The space
This
here is still shifting.
is
The entire building should have returned to its original state.
exactly what I'm looking
Should it
for.
not?
This I have high expectations for.
Perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereal spheres round? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Break them!
I just realized she just threatened the enemies with rent.
I wonder so many ethereals gathered
That's
here.
funny.
Attack!
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
All my strength. One strike! Split! Shatter! Hold formation! Break them! Everlasting flame! Strike down!
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Wise. What comes next, only you can do.
Is this a TV mode that we're gonna do?
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
Looks like we're about to do TV mode again. I kind of missed that, not gonna lie. It's a shame that they took it out completely. But I do understand why they took it out. It kind of did mess with the flow of the game a little bit, not gonna lie. But I kind of enjoyed it. Like I said, I wish they probably would have like kept it like in a certain way. But yeah.
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine. This is it.
Prototype, boot up! We did it!
Oh.
Seeing these screens light up again
Did Yokai just hack it? I saw a lot of purple.
Well, can you work
like
with it?
yokai type
Anything
of purple.
unclear?
I don't know.
No issues so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes. Exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news?
Oh, yo, why Swordmaster?
Heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training
Wait,
I
hold
recommended.
on. Wait. Is Sword Master's essence, like, especially her tail? Bro, look at
Watching
this.
him?
Oh, wow.
The theoretical
But that in the
verification of
beginning
Rosetta
right
data
there.
is complete. It was a resounding success.
That shit is gigantic, dude. Like, what the hell is that? I wonder if her tail. Well, again, that would kind of go back into her essence, if you will, or soul. But I wonder if tailless, the soul inside the sword is actually the sword master.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud.
Is that joyous?
That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right.
Ah, this is the full
why not be honest and
conversation
express a little joy?
of what was
Even if
happening
the
in
Rosetta
the
data
echoes.
is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle.
Okay.
Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arcade, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until
Mayflower.
the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey!
Wait, Mayflower is a family. It's not
Back
just
then,
the mayor
we thought
itself.
taking back the world was only a matter of
But
time.
no, that's kind of
As
crazy.
long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do.
And this was over 100 years ago.
In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Remiel, is something wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
This should be everything. Here, Secret. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Tracina. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No. I promise.
Yeah, no objection.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There
That
is a
seems
balcony
pretty
outside
fair.
the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
You know what would be crazy?
We are here.
If the sibling students make an appearance, like right at the end. That would be insane.
Next, I will head in and set up the device.
Because we're obviously probably gonna fight the disguised Lady Sunbringer, which in reality, obviously, it's that ethereal monster. But I wonder, like, if at the end of that fight, and you know what would also be funny? If Wise is the only one who like catches like a glimpse of him,
You can connect to them from
or
your
even
end and
both of
confirm
them.
the situation.
But I think they're gonna make an appearance,
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden.
especially
I will take my leave now.
Let's use the
the
camera to check on Sigrid.
Serpico or Serpico, as I like calling him.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. What happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracina. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my
Alrighty.
leave now. I wish you two luck.
I'm very surprised Krampus hasn't showed up yet. Krampus was supposed to make an
It's
appearance.
starting.
In the last
We
update,
should make our way up
they
too.
talk about high ambitions and
I'll take the side
Krampus
fire
appearing.
Why go through all that trouble?
And I think secretly, Seth's brother is also going to make an appearance. But that wasn't announced. And he'll make an
Everyone
appearance
down
probably
there
in the
is
next
dancing.
update.
Once the music ends,
Or the
Greta
next
Blue
few.
will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
I think it's Krampus that has to show up, like, at the ending or maybe the next one.
What if someone sees you?
Especially with
they?
Phoenix.
On such a beautiful
They're gonna
night
have a
with
gigantic
lovely
role.
music. Surely everyone's eyes are
They
on their
always
dance
do.
partner.
And they're supposed to fail at whatever the hell it is that they're trying to do.
Mr. Honor Student.
Just like every other judge failed.
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right here? Right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
I mean, you could just try not to. But yeah, it is hard the first time.
You know, Wise. I've actually been keeping something from you.
Oh?
And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
Oh.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Everyone stay right where you are.
Are we finally gonna see?
After you, Lady Christine.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're not eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone. Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
True. So true.
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over.
I thought she was gonna come out and say her true intentions, or at least that little robot thing's intentions. I don't know. Or intentions, not attentions. Dear God, I need to go to sleep after this.
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon.
Cocoon? Cocoon of finality? No, let me know.
Since we ruined its plans,
let me
it's
know.
trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how
Wow,
much
that's
longer she can
perfect.
hold on.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them.
Oh
They're
my
basically
God.
doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move careful. Why? The cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
Oh, this kind of reminds me of like
When they explode, get to the nearest cover
the
immediately.
Scarecrow thing in Batman Arkham Asylum. Didn't they also have this in the last update also? Or maybe it was like one of the like side missions or something. I felt like we did this in Zelda Zone before.
This may be a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Oh.
Understood. Ramiel, more things on your side.
I've seen plenty worse than this. No need to worry about me. The target growth is just a habit. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Ramiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
Blasts have grown stronger again.
Shit.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using
Very
the railcar as
clever.
cover. I'm impressed.
Very, very
We're
clever.
approaching the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
Oh, they just spamming that thing.
This way. We're nearly there.
Shit.
The closer it gets to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gap between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it?
Yep.
Match my rhythm. Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Ah, sacrifice talk. We haven't heard that in a long time. Ah, huh. Interesting.
I had no idea Ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this war.
What? Good. Oh, I forgot. I could do a double this like an X.
Its movements are erratic. Stay alert!
Wind seems getting suppressed has driven it into a frenzy. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
An awful sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
You've been warned.
Wind shear. Wield the blade with me! To the blade! Everlasting flames! Annihilation!
I'll remember your thoughts.
Almost there. Expose its cord.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
Counting on you, Remy!
Wait, are we doing like a fly segment now?
Remy! Capture it alive
Oh.
and save Tracina from inside the core!
Nice.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Heard of Lulu?
Oh, this is cool.
Charging up!
I like doing stuff like this.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine. Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard. Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my passage. Out of my way. An attack is weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed!
Good. Time to end it. years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish.
Oh, nice.
Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh, the gigantic creature.
Just devoured Gertablulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing
Huh.
that big one.
Why
Saving
did it do
Dracena is
that?
what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Oh, that's not good. Oh
S-rank
shit,
wanted criminal Remiel.
that is not good.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity. But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
What is everybody trying to pull? What is she trying to pull? What is Sigrid trying to pull? What is that gigantic monster that devoured literally its partner trying to do?
Hunter Remiel Dan.
I don't know what the hell is happening anymore. Well, I know what's happening, but I can't figure out people's true
Would she be the one
intentions.
to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Yeah,
Lady
and
Linvern
again,
went out of her
why
way
is
to
this
bring us
correct
here,
about
so that we
that?
might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers.
How?
Quite a sight.
Why did she leave early?
However, as a
She was
TOPS member, I
supposed to
am far
be
more
somewhere
concerned with
else.
the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You? Why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gertablulu. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
So...
Of Of all times.
Well, actually,
Now is
I don't
when
know.
I've reached my limit. What a pain.
I was gonna say
It's not
something about her
over
assassinating
yet.
Remiel,
the other
do not attempt
Sunbringer,
to
but
resist.
never mind.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
What the hell does that mean?
Sorry. I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Alright, well, now there's gonna be fugitive posters. Wow.
No. Look away.
It's okay now. Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner? About your plan with Secret and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child?
Oh my gosh.
I get it.
Okay.
Sometimes,
Jeez.
someone has to step up and do what must be
My
done.
God, man.
What happened to Tracina and Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you.
Yeah.
Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
Miyabi and
I can
your,
hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that,
your,
my dear partner in crime.
Sifu, Yishuan will not be so pleased.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more,
Sure.
I'll come see you again.
Alright, we'll see.
promise.
We'll see.
Oh, Weiss, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Weiss?
Bro, what the hell was the rest of the Cunning Hairs, man?
Are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried.
What the hell?
Oh, thank goodness
Why
everything
did it
worked
just
out.
stop? Bro, that's the second time it did that. It did it with Ramiel, and then it did it with Billy.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey, everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced. What? Yeah! Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious,
Bro,
but no
what?
longer in critical condition.
That is crazy. How do you get impaled? Okay. Okay. So... Dude, no. Okay. I think the sibling students have the same type of thing that Wise has. How do you survive that? I thought she was gonna die and then be resurrected somehow later. Just like how I assumed her brother died and he got resurrected. But what if this guy just literally never died at all from the beginning? See, with Hugo makes sense. He's a vampire. But with these people, even being like an ethereal, I mean, I don't know. They're probably like purest form of like ethereal. So they're probably like able to regenerate. I don't know, I'm not sure. This kind of crazy, bro.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Ramiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
I wonder how
Why does this all sound so serious?
the oldest Sunbringer's gonna feel about this.
Her condition
isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Right now? She really does love catching people off guard.
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Remiel.
Alrighty.
Is she really alright?
Alrighty. They have their own little 007 knockoff. Oh. But how come when I talked to her, Billy wasn't talking either? So I talked to Billy, both of them was talking.
Good morning.
Okay. Okay.
Remiel, you've recovered already?
Oh? Were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress, so you'd have a chance to take care of me? I could play along with that. Shall we start over then?
It's fine. There's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina. What exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it with mine.
Sunbringer is a problem. The original one.
To rescue Dracina,
How the hell did she manage to take a single karma core, her own, and split it into 3? Yeah, she's a problem, man. And then the Bang Boos, and then the Rosetta Data, and creating Rose Califer. Yeah, Then all the experiments with her and Professor, was it Arc, whatever it is. Crazy.
Can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gerta Blulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gerta Blulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrom with the singularity
Yeah,
leakage?
there has to be 3.
The real culprit.
That's why.
He's still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means
still.
the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
What?
That makes
Oh,
sense.
come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an Enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Interesting.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No.
That does, again,
that doesn't make sense.
No, that actually does
Well,
make sense.
it's only a working theory.
That does
There are
make
still
sense.
plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow,
She probably created the 3 enchanters that's going against the 3 Sunbringers.
So until I find my
That's
answer,
probably exactly what the
I
hell is
suspect I'll be
happening.
staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
When it's Sunbringer, just assume the worst. Honestly, if it's a majority of the Void Hunters, assume the worst.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
This
How
shit
many
again.
times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Don't want to tell him something you know isn't true.
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet.
Are they not?
For his sake.
Hmm.
For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the three of them know who they truly are, either?
What?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself.
Okay, so none of them is connected
you know the
to
truth.
Sunbringer?
And so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for.
Is dead.
Where is she?
Probably dead. Okay, so... Damn, I actually really believe that they were the weapons. So... if enchainers were to become a true enchainer, you need a karma core, and if each of them has one, and the enchainers are trying to get it from the three, probably give it back to Sunbringer. And I think the original Sunbringer is probably the one that created all three of them. I don't know. And the way that she was just talking, it makes it seem like these guys are not even connected to the original Sunbringer. So what the hell is it exactly then? You know, that kind of does. Well, no, not really. But, I mean, because the original Sunbringer had completely different, well, all of them has different eyes. But none of them kind of resembles any type of similarities to the original Sunbringer's eyes. The only thing you could say is two different colors. That's it. But like the shade of like blue and orange, or even the star pattern, that's none of them have that in their eyes. So I don't know. What the hell could it be? Unless if they were originally, but if that's the case, how the hell did that happen? But I was gonna say, unless if they were originally like those monsters, but then somehow those enchainers lost the karma core, and then using the monster's karma core, the quote-unquote three Sunbringers was created. Is that what's like happening? I don't know. I really don't know.
How pitiful.
Oh, there you go, the brother. No, I'm not gonna put auto, just in case.
What do they call that monster again? Right, it's a Blulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Okay. Dear God.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
For now, I'm still thinking he's the third person. Because I truly believe that each Enchainer is after the Sunbringer and the Karma Core. I was gonna say that it makes so much sense because they're weapons, but I can't believe Ramiel lied about that. And now, I'm still kind of convinced that little robot thing is either Jin or Ghost. But, like, my thing is the Covenant talk. Like, is it the Exaltist? And if it is the Exaltist, why isn't it Yokai? Is Yokai even working with the other two? Or the other one? Or does Yokai just not know about them at all? And if it's not one of the four keys, then who the hell is it? Has to be someone in the Exaltist, unless if it's some brand new cult, which then, you know, we literally can't determine or like have a good theory of who the hell it could possibly be. I really don't know, man. I don't know. Now we put the thing back on my head. That's funny. Oh Lord. I mean, overall, really good quest. Extremely good quest. Like, really, 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 really good. I just, which honestly doesn't take away from the story itself or the rating I would give it. It just makes me, once the dust settles, find the letter left in her room. Oh, so I have to go back to. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that right now. This is left in her room. Here I am walking around my room. But anyways, yeah, I'm actually gonna do that right now. Shit, which one was it? Was it this one? But yeah, I have a shit ton of questions, man. So, I really don't know, man. I'm really not sure. What the hell? Bro, what the hell? Oh, alright. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Yes, open it. Alright. I thought it was gonna be more stuff, but it makes sense. But yeah, I have so many questions. So many questions. Like, what's up with the oldest Sunbringer now?
Wanna hear a story?
What happened to the Otto-looking dude? He has to be working with the sibling students. Does Truvia know about Serpico, or Serpico just like someone just hiding in the shadows or something? And for what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's probably working with his father. I still think their father is that old man in that 3-pack trailer. And yeah, I don't know. Is that what the hell is Ramiel seriously trying to do? And even that little stupid floating robot crap, which I still have no goddamn idea. I'm just gonna stick with either Jin or Ghost for now, but I truly don't know. And especially that they keep on talking about the Covenant, which just sounds like the Exaltus. And to me, it don't make sense. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is like that. Again, that just depends on how they write the story. But it makes no sense to have like multiple keys of Eridu inside like the Exaltus group. Because Yokai is a part of it. So to have another one. And I was thinking previously that it was probably some fragment of someone from like the Void Hunters, the original Void Hunters. But no, I don't believe that's the case anymore. So I really don't know. It probably is just something entirely new, and we can't have a good, like just logical guess on it or something. But I honestly don't know. I did see one thing, like, and this was around the time. I don't know if I talked about this before. I'm pretty sure, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did. I did see one theory that someone thinks that little robot thingy is actually Kara Arno. And I first saw that the first time it showed the robot talking to Ramiel, which was like 3 updates ago, I think it was. So I really don't know. Oh, speaking of seeing other people's theories, I completely forgot to mention this earlier, because I was talking about Sunbringer and Bringer, the cop. I saw one, I don't even know how the hell they made that correlation, but I saw this one theory a couple of days ago saying that Sunbringer and Bringer, like the cop that became the sacrifice, are like blood related. Like, oh boy. I mean, if that ends up being true, holy shit, what a fucking like insane like god tier theory. Because there's literally like no correlation at all. Just the connection to the creator, but that doesn't mean anything. A whole bunch of other people have connections to the curator. But yeah, speaking about connections, the thing that Ramiel just said at the end, like the truth about the Sunbringers, and the fact that they're not weapons, I can't believe she lied. As soon as she said that, it honestly started making so much sense in my head. But then she came out and said that she lied. I don't know, man. I really wonder what's the truth about them. Because I'm starting to believe they're not connected to Sunbringer at all. It's starting to sound like that. Like, that's the actual truth. There's just no connection. But the thing is, I don't see why. Unless if, like, Lady Sunbringer created the three villains, and then the three villains lost their karma core, so they're like half-ass enchanters, if you will, and now they're trying to redeem it back from the three knockoff Sunbringers. And the way that the knockoff Sunbringers even came about is from the enchanters. And the reason why, when they stole it and then became quote-unquote humanified, let's just put it like that as an example, or Sunbringer-fied, whatever you want to call it, it probably formed like that because the original monster's creator is Lady Sunbringer. So, I don't know, maybe it could be like that. That honestly seems like such a crazy ass long shot. But I honestly don't know. And for the karma core to be separated in the first place, who did that? So there goes another thing. I really don't know. I really don't know. It'll be funny if they give like some little type of hint when I do the fairy tale stuff. Cause I'm definitely gonna have to do that. Cause they kind of talked about some other stuff in the other fairy tales about Sunbringer. So I don't know. I really don't know. And in the new one, it shows, hold on, it shows like it's like interacting with a cat. So I don't know, maybe the story of this could be like, I don't know, could be something. Maybe it would explain like someone, I don't know, took essence of Sunbringer and try to create. I really don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Again, overall, still an amazing quest. Even with all the questions that I have, it doesn't like diminish anything.
Loyalty, resolve, burgers.
I really,
and cola.
really like this quest.
They're all important.
Oops. Oh, bro, I was still in it. What am I doing? Dude, I'm so like upset by this. Like, how? How can you do that? That's so fucked up, man. Like, again, it would have been completely different if she had like the white outfit in the beginning, and then we saw her like a couple times in the black outfit. That makes sense. But we see her with that outfit first, and then it's like for longer we see her in that, and we see her in the white, but yet we have to buy that one. It still makes no sense to me. And honestly, you're gonna sound a little like I'm bashing, but I honestly kind of blame the community because people always ask. To be fair, when a character has like a black outfit, it's usually one of the best outfits in the game, and that goes with like majority of any gacha games. But like even like Miyabi's, like dude, that's like fucking phenomenal. That's literally like the best outfit in the game. Even though it's not fully black, but still. But I think it's because people keep on asking for certain outfits, especially the color black, and I feel like that does extremely well sales wise also. That was probably their excuse to make this that you have to pay.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
So, it's like in Wuthering Waves. If they make that black outfit for Lova, oh my god, dude. I think that would do more sales than the banners itself. Honestly. Yeah, I'm telling you, black outfits is usually the best. And it does extremely well. Sales wise also. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like for this one they shouldn't
Sandy beaches, and ice cream.
have done
Summer's
that.
finally here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and this. I heard, I don't know how true this is, but I heard to get to the characters, which still is expensive, but compared to other spending events, this is honestly probably the cheapest one. But I heard that someone calculated like how much you need to spend in order to get like up to this rewards, and it's only 150, which is extremely cheap compared to other games. I mean, 150 is still a lot regardless, but compared to everything else, like bro, even their own um like other games from Hoyoverse. Dude, the spending events in Honkai Impact, dear fucking god. And Star Rail? Star Rail is pretty bad also. Didn't feel like Cyrene's like bow, which literally didn't even look like it made that much of a difference. You only could tell the difference when you do her ultimate and she goes through like all those like mirror thingies. That's honestly the biggest difference. But for that, I wasn't it like close to like 5 or like 4 and change. Like, dear God, dude, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy. And like I said, let's not even get started with Honkai Impact. That's like a whole nother stratosphere. Yeah, it's crazy. And Wowa, I don't know. I think to get like the characters, was it like 3 something or maybe 3? So again, this is like the cheapest. Yeah, dude, this banner is crazy. Haramusa's first run, and it's with Dylan and the redhead, and then the second phase new character is Sigrid, which I feel like people is probably gonna skip. I don't think that's a good idea. But anyway, so I'm not gonna be telling people a whole bunch of meta crap. But anyways, yeah. All right. Let's see how much torture is gonna happen. Let's see. All right. Oh my god. Is it another just 1-star A? Oh my fucking lord. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Bro. Oh, she's here the entire update. I didn't even realize that. Well, that's good. Thank God. I'm glad when they release Void Hunters, they're the entire update. Because they did it with Miyabi, they did it with Chuangan. Even though she's not a Void Hunter, but she did almost join. She's a Void Hunter level, just like Sigrid is. I don't know why people don't talk about that also, but anyways. Yishuan. But Yishuan wasn't the whole entire update. It was only the first phase. Because then the second phase was Fufu, one of still the best stuns in the game. I swear, you know what I realized about stuns? Especially fire stuns. It's like there's a fire stun for every type of gameplay, if that makes sense. Like there's one for uh like uh like mainly like fire and ice. And I say ice because of Lighter. That's why I say that. Because he also works on ice teams. That's why Hugo, Lycon, and Lighter does really well. And when there's like any type of events, that team is like always there. But then you have Fufu, which is like Rupture. Um, then you have Norma. Which honestly, Norma is pretty. Norma kind of reminds me of like Valena. I feel like she's a stun. That's like kind of with everyone. But knowing with all the new stuff that's gonna come out, Norma will probably be the best stun for whatever new meta crap that's gonna come out. But anyways, yeah, I feel like every like new crazy meta type of thing or gameplay or whatever you want to say, I feel like Fire Stun is always the first one to come out for that specific new type of gameplay, and is usually is the best one for that specific type of gameplay. But I'm surprised. You know what I just realized? I'm surprised there's no aftershock. Well, I mean, you could sort of do it with normal. I mean, it's probably not the best, but you could kind of do it with her. But with aftershock, not really. It's like a Pokara, Trigger, Soldier, Soldier Ambi. I was about to say Soldier 11, and Orphe. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Hey, Kama, wanna draw a mustache on What's his face?
Oh. Huh. I didn't even know. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I gotta do all that other stuff another time. But yeah, like I said, I have so many questions. There's a lot of stuff. Very good quest. We did get some stuff answered. I still can't believe we got tricked at the end right there with them being weapons, and then she lied. And the whole thing with like Serpico and Truvia, like I don't know. I don't know what the hell to think. But yeah. But again, like I said, for the 10,000th time, it was a very, very, very good quest. I'll give it a 9. It was really, really good. So yeah, I'm looking forward. Oh my god, my shit keeps on. But yeah, I'm really, really, really looking forward to oh, speaking of looking forward, see if they got any trip marketing of anything. I'm really looking forward to the next update. Because that next update has to be like phenomenal. Oh, hold on, I just found. I'm pretty sure this is a new code. Let me see. I don't remember doing this one. Oh, not bad. 50 polys. Yeah, I already did all the other codes that are quote unquote new. And one of them is only for Asia. Damn, and it's 120? Shit, man, what the fuck? Damn, that sucks. Anyways, yeah, I'll give this a 9. This was extremely, extremely good. Oh, they finally have the poster for the live stream on Friday for Genshin. Okay, let's see. Sandrone Child. Valley's. No, I think it's Valerie. Major Valerie. Mita. I think that's how I say his name. The one that looks like Misha from Star Rail. The Wolf, Odette, Traveler, Paimon, of course. Rooster, that singer, I don't know her name. Starts with a V. The Train, Pantalone. Ooh, and Jester. Jester and Sarista. Hell yeah. Where the fuck is Arlecchino? I just realized that. What the hell? Where's Arlecchino? You have all the Harbingers besides Arlecchino. Okay. Yeah, that live stream needs to be like a one of one. It needs to be the greatest live stream they ever came up with. Honestly. Cause there's like so many expectations. They have to meet those expectations. They cannot keep like just skating by with like doing the bare minimum. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright. I don't know when the next stream will be. Hopefully during the week. But I really don't know. A lot be happening and going on. And unfortunately, it really don't be for the best. So, yeah. I don't know, bro. I just sometimes feel so fucking defeated. Bro. Like his literally sounds so sad to say, but like I know I said this the last stream when I was doing Wuthering Waves, which I still can't believe that the Yang Yang story was so short. But anyways, like I feel like I just take one step forward and I end up 100 steps backwards. Like I don't know. It's just been going like so atrociously bad. Yeah, it's just stressful. But yeah, at least I was able to do this, especially when servers came up. So that was also a bonus. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. So I'll definitely be back around. Be back around. Maybe later today, going into tomorrow. I'll try. Or maybe I'll probably start really late. And it would be tomorrow. Like midnight. Which I really don't like starting that late. But I don't know. It also depends what I'm gonna do also. I really don't know. But alright. Yeah, on the end. Phenomenal story. Like seriously. Like really, really good. Like genuinely 9 out of 10. All the questions, obviously that's gonna be stuff answered in the next update. Some of them is gonna take even a little longer, unfortunately. But really, really good. Really good. The last quest was really good also. But this was like damn near a 10. But I won't give it a 10. I'll give it a 9. But yeah, that's about it. Alright, I'm gonna end. I'll be back soon, hopefully. So yeah, alright.